Moshi! Moshi! Good morning! Ladies and gentlemen, we're live! Trails into Reverie of the Legend of Heroes series. It's wonderful, it's magical. It's happening right now. And we're jumping in. I mean, right now as in like, you know, you gotta click a couple of buttons and then we're off to the races. Of course, I gotta like dick around. Did somebody did a cat? Was a cat up here? Possibly. It's always on top of things. Good morning, DJ. Good morning, DJ. Have you seen this? That I feel like I'm out of the loop here. I feel like I'm out of the loop. I don't know if you shop at Costco or not, but I was on the just checking out the reels, and I came across this guy. He's got like this frazzled gray and black hair. He looks like a little bit like Captain Lou Albano. And apparently he goes to Costco and buys those rotisserie chickens, and he's like, don't use lasers. Don't hit lasers with my chicken or something. And he's got like the shirt that's got like the barcode on it. Oh my god. I would not be able to tolerate that at all as a Costco retail employee. If I was one, I would lose my mind. If I was Costco, I would change the barcode every day just so that guy's shirt wouldn't work. Just to despise him. It's like, really? People are like this? Yeah, don't hit the lasers. Don't hit the lasers. How was DJ this morning? I finally caught Saturday night's main event. I caught it on YouTube, which is really nice to see. You know, let me just throw it up on the YouTube, which was nice, but way too many commercial breaks. Oh my god. For a goddamn show that was, you know, supposed to be, you know, a good hour, 2-hour show, I felt like I was skipping through about 45 minutes of just nothing, because they don't show the commercials on YouTube. They just say commercial break in progress, and I was like, oh. Okay, so I am led to believe we're here live at Armorica Village in 3D. First time since what? I would say Trails in the Sky number 2. And I get it, like I get it. It's, you know, it's a big event, especially I guess for NBC and whatnot. You know, in the big build up a week before Royal Rumble. But I was like, Jesus Christ, like, a little much. But here we go. Moving on in. We are here with Ellie. I don't think I have to do anything. I probably already did do everything. Just checking to make sure everyone's got quartz and arts, and yeah, that's more than fine. Moving on in. Talk to the people. Kids and I got a bit panicked when we couldn't find the kids anywhere, but all's well that ends well, and it's a good thing Miss Ellie was looking out for them. I've been so shook up since it happened in the city that I haven't been in the frame of mind to think of anyone but myself. Well, that's okay. Everyone in the village was so happy to hear Crossbell was finally going to be independent. Then we heard the terrible news on the radio, and the next thing we knew, Speaker McDowell was being carried here. It's hard to keep our spirits up after all of that happened in a blink of an eye. I don't know how we could keep it together if not for Ellie and the clinic workers. They haven't abandoned hope, so neither can we. Alright then. That sounds wonderful. No. There it is. That was the button I was looking for. Looks like they're at the Ash Tree Inn, or you know, and then there's stuff to do at the village. So we'll just work our way around and go to the sanatorium. There we go. Chat it on up with everybody who at least has a name and they're not just named Armorica Villagers or something. Thanks so much for saving my son and the other children earlier. Your friend came by earlier and carried a lot of heavy medical supplies into the clinic too. It makes me wonder if he has experience working in healthcare. He seemed to know exactly which supplies we needed. It was a real blessing, really. You've all been such a tremendous help since you've arrived. So if that's what Lecter's been up to. He seems to have been caught off guard about what's happening in Crossbell as the rest of us. I think we can trust him for now. Yeah, for now. Rex, our photographic expert. Yeah, if it isn't the SSS's Lloyd Bannings. Name's Rex, and I'm a photographer with the Imperial Chronicle. I came to Crossbell to cover the signing ceremony, but I'm stuck here after that mess. I've been in this village the last couple of days just trying to scope things out. I figured I had to be in the thick of things if I wanted to keep an eye on the city and the guardsmen. So here I am trying to figure out the gaps in the patrol routes in order to sneak in. I bet I'm not the only reporter sniffing around either. You better believe that my scoop is going to be the best. I should have known. The press really isn't the same as every country. Yeah, they sure are. They sure are. On second thought, we can visit later. No, Lloyd, I want to visit now. Okay? Now. Not allowed to go anywhere in these goddamn games.
Crazy as times are, this place always manages to put my mind at ease.
I know what you mean. Especially so, now that I know you're safe.
Ellie, you love me, don't you?
Why don't we take a look around?
Yeah, change the subject, Lloyd. That sounds like another barrier coming your way. I thought life was finally going to begin calming down after I returned from over half a year ago. Can't believe I've seen a crossbow be occupied for a second time. I wonder if we're ever going to escape from the Empire's shadow. Probably never, would be my guess. Oh, hey, you two. Lloyd, good seeing you again. Did you all evacuate as well? Something like that. Is it just the two of you here? Where are the others? Well, everyone was headed out of town to fish when the signing ceremony was supposed to happen. We were split up once we started to evacuate. I wouldn't have managed to get away if it weren't for Copen. We supposed to have so much fun together. Why did it come to this? It's gonna be okay, Salem. I didn't know what to do when I was drafted, but I still managed to come home to everyone. I'm sure as long as we don't give up hope, we'll be able to fish together again someday. Yeah, you're right. And this is my hometown. I'm sure there's plenty I can do to help. That's the spirit. I can combine my fishing skills and that survival technique I learned in the army to pitch in too. Very well then. You guys are in high spirits. It's inspiring, isn't it? Let's follow their lead. I guess we could.
Oh! Goodbye! This'll be good.
You know, you keep saying that it's gonna be good, but it's not gonna be good.
Hello, Viva!
Hello, Biscuits. How are you? This is like the worst fishing I've ever done in my life. There we go. I mean, it was a green one for crying out loud. What are we doing here?
Oh well.
Doing okie dokie. How about yourself? Not terrible. Not terrible. Doing well. Doing well. You know, all woken up. You know, coffee with Wayne Gretzky's semen injected into it. So all should be good, I think. Relatively speaking, I think. Gotta upgrade the fish gear. I could have sworn that I did that like the last time I was here. I've been pretty adamant about buying those types of things, but I mean, maybe there's stuff here that we have to buy.
Catch.
Like I could have sworn I have, I don't even know what it would be under. Probably none of these things. Yeah, like I have some decent stuff there, but okie dokie. All right. I guess like I guess probably okay. Stop at the store, take a peek, talk to the children, blow them kisses. Thanks again for saving us earlier, guys. All the grown-ups and Mr. McDowell have been really looking sad, so we wanted to clear them up, cheer them up, not clear them up. You could clear up people with flowers, I guess. You know, it depends on what type of weed you're smoking, but that's a flower, right? We're gonna pick some of them pretty ones just outside the village. Yeah, we didn't have to worry about monsters if we didn't wander far. We're sorry we caused so much trouble. Just no need to apologize. Just be more careful. Okay, but we still want to give you these. We asked Jake to help get these. 10 honey syrups. Is everyone having fun? I think so, RJD. We just got given some honey by some children that were possibly out pulling weeds, thinking they're flowers, huffing and puffing everywhere. I'm sure you guys have a lot of stuff to do, so we thought these might help out. Oh, how thoughtful. Thank you very much. Great. Well, at least Jake's open. He's gonna sell some insurance, I'm sure. Old Man Rior. Rior? Roar. Ron. We're just gonna call him Ron, because that's too hard of a name to do. Jake officially took over the store last year, but then he got drafted just as he was starting to get comfortable. This year was supposed to mark a fresh start, and now all this had to happen. I'm doing my best just to watch over him and let him figure it out, but adios Helpy, I hope he stays strong. Sounds like something you should smother on yourself. Yes, we should. Just not feeling it anymore. I thought I was ready for this when Gramps turned the store over to me. I was gonna use the hype around the signing ceremony to promote something new, honey, or it's all for nothing. And now the mood around here is no different than it was leading up to the war. It's reminding me of what it was like when I was drafted. That's not a fond memory. Alright, I'm not interested, okay? Alright, looks like we got some points that we could probably throw in to do something. For its healing properties, of course, everyone's mind is in the gutter. Yes, it is. Yes, I gotta see what level 3 quartz I do have that we're missing out on. So, La Forte. Oh, wait, does that mean that it's on already? I don't think that's on anybody. Okay, so red, green. These are probably on other people. If they're grayed out, that means I don't have them, right? They're probably on somebody else. Is that what that means? It has to be. I don't know. Fuck me. Get me out of this damn thing for 2 seconds so I can actually look at what we got to do here. There, that's red. Do we have it? We don't. That sounds like grayed out means it's on someone. Okay, thank you. So actually, we don't need any of these level 3 things because it's already on enough people. Great. Saving me money. Tops never stops. Saving you more. I think only me and RJD may get that. I think that's it. Technically, probably. Ooh, a gray thrush. I don't know who that's for, but tops never mops. Look at the floor. That's great. That's Risha. Should probably buy it for her. We have 4,679 materials. Holy shit. All right then. Great talk. Ooh. Their produce is better because of Walter. Walter, is there a dog? Remember all of your... I hope so. Eventually. Alright, I don't want to go overly crazy here. What do you get to buy at the... the Confuser. Yeah, I'll buy that. Fishing bait. I like to have 10 of those at all times. Oh, I have no money. Fuck me. Why did I feel like I had money before? There's some money. Jeez Louise. What are we doing here? Walter was the produce guy. You never saw his face. He was the Wilson of tops. Oh, but see, at least with Wilson, you at least saw, like, nose and above, right? Alright, we're gonna have to buy that, because we've been suffering in the fishing department. Alright, that looks like that's an upgrade for Lloyd. What else we got here? Anything? Possible times. Looks like we got everything. No Pockies or Peckies to buy? Doesn't look like it. Alright. See you later, Jake. From State Farm. I'm talking with Jake from State Farm. Well, she sounds hideous. Lots of peeps in here. Oh, Risha?
I'm so glad you're all right, Risha.
At least you get the jokes, RJD, right? Yeah, well, she's a Dunas. Fuck, those are some good commercials. I mean, far better than what's the other commercial that's about the insurance that goes, but they're Liberty. It's so funny to talk about American insurance companies, but like, you know, like that, this is your slogan, Liberty, 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 Liberty. You couldn't think of saying anything else other than just, let's just repeat the same word of our insurance name.
First I was separated from Daddy, and then you disappeared. I was worried sick about you.
And how on earth does the General offer such cheap insurance prices?
I'm sorry for worrying you, San-san.
I assume that you get absolutely zero coverage with the General. Anytime I see that, usually I think it's down in Florida. I saw a couple of those when I was in Florida of like commercials and whatever, and like, we can get you monthly payments of $29.99. I'm sitting here like thinking like, so like if you run somebody over, like obviously like you're screwed, right? Yeah, like I guess like each state could be different, but like, don't you guys have like minimums that you have to like have insurance? Like here in Ontario, I think you have to have like minimum $1 million liability. It's like, you know, if someone, you know, if you run someone over, you know, they get at least $1 million to take care of themselves. Although I guess in America, how far would that take you?
I'm so relieved to see you're all right too.
And obviously it's about 20-minute mark where Jordan forgot that he poured himself a coffee, and it's not going to be cold, but who can't appreciate Wayne Gretzky's cream being cold? You know what? Like, if there's a state, like if that's just the minimum you need to have, and that needs you to get you from point A to point B, you know, I'm sure it checks out. Yeah, I have heard that about Shaquille O'Neal. He usually didn't he get like offered a shoe deal, and then someone, you know, he realized like, oh, like these are expensive shoes, and then decided to put the shoes in Walmart so that everyone could buy them, and he probably makes more money doing that.
Don't ever leave me like that again. Because as long as you're here, I feel like I can overcome anything.
Shan's name is the Liberty Insurance of Trails names.
I know things may seem scary now, but we can pull through this. You're right. But
Well, this is a heartwarming sight. Oh, the SSSSS. Does that mean you're gonna be leaving again? We don't have a plan set in stone yet, but most likely yes. I still don't know whether Ilya and Sully are alright. I'll do whatever I must so that we can perform together again. I thought you might say that. I'm sorry, Shan. I know it must feel like we're ripping your best friend from you after just only got her back. But there are people who need Rishia's help, us included. We need her with us if we're going to secure Crossbell's future and freedom. I know it won't be easy, but we're asking you to have faith in us. We promise we'll take good care of Rishia and give her all the support we possibly can. I'm sorry for putting you through so much. I really am. I promise I'll come back safe as soon as I can. And when I do, I'll bring everyone from Long Lao back with me. Okay, but please be careful. I'm gonna hold you to that. You'd better look after her. We will. Whoa, like, just focusing on this? We'll just leave this here for a moment. I should be the one looking after her. What's wrong, Risha? Were you going to say something? Oh, no, it's nothing. Was that my imagination? Ah! There we go. GoFan. Hey there, Ellie. How you feeling? Hi, GoFan. I suppose I'm hanging in. I'm more concerned about the evacuees. How are they doing? Hard to say, really. The people who came from the city are feeling more easy than any of us. I'm happy to open up to all of our rooms, but we can only have so many. It isn't ideal for them to have to share. That's true. I'm sorry for the burden we've undoubtedly placed on you. You've got nothing to apologize for, Ellie. You did the right thing. I'll do what I can to keep them comfortable, like making them snacks in my spare time. It's not much, but it's something. It's easy to overlook how stressful this situation must be for the evacuees. We need to resolve this as soon as possible. So they took in all of the Crossbellians that were able to escape before all hell broke through, I assume, right? Alright, so, who doesn't appreciate some orange juice? Alright, nothing else there. Alfred. I opted to stay here for the signing ceremony because I thought it would be too crowded. Boy, was that a good decision. Too bad for me that the city being occupied means I can't visit the local library either. Luckily, checked out a few books last time I visited, so I got plenty of reading material. I've been lending a few to the evacuees. Sunshine Agnes has been coming back into popularity. It's just the right series to take your mind off all this gloominess. Keith and I actually attended the signing ceremony. It was his idea. He insisted on going and said he'd help out around the inn if I agreed to go with him. I don't know what would have happened if Ellie hadn't been there. She's the reason we were all able to make it home. But ever since that day, Keith's been acting kind of strange, as if I don't have to worry enough about him right now. I hope he'll be alright. I'm sure he'll be fine. I feel like you could share this giant suite of a room with a few other people, right? Ah! Hi, Keith. I thought my plan to use the ceremony as an excuse to take Celie on a date was actually going to work, but it was a total bust thanks to the old governor occupying the city. Why do I even bother hoping things will work out? Hope just leads to despair. Oh, Keith just wanted to get his dick wet and it didn't work out for him. Hi, Pearl. You're the special support section. I didn't know you were here. You're Pearl, right? It's been a long time. Yeah, I used to work at the Times department store and married Scott the Bracer. He still talks about how much he owes all of you. We came back to Crossbell hoping to raise our baby here, and now the peace is returned. Now this has happened. I'm sorry, I know sulking won't fix anything. You must have enough to worry about. Scott wouldn't want to hear me being so negative after he helped us escape. I don't think we can blame one another for being frustrated at a time like this. He's right. We're gonna do everything we can to restore the peace your family was looking forward to. I know it's easier said than done, but try to put your mind at ease. No, that's plenty. Thank you. Where is Scott? And does Scott know about Scott not knowing about the song of Scotty Doesn't Know? That Fiona and him do it every day. Etc. Etc. Derek! Hey, SSS, good seeing ya. You're Tolta's son, Derek, right? Good to see you again. What's in all the large boxes? Supplies. We're gonna share them with all the refugees from the city. Ask the villagers to donate goods they weren't using as I searched the storehouse. Just let us know if you need a place to stay. We're happy to get a room ready, and don't worry about the soldiers. We'll tell them that they're not here if they come by again. We've been prepared for the worst ever since Speaker McDowell was carried here. What's harboring a few wanted criminals? Well, that's one way to put it. But thanks, Derek. We owe you. We'll do everything we can to repay your hospitality. It's truly reassuring to know you have our backs. Until you stabbaroo, right? What kind of refugees are you holding in there? Huh? Who can even say when the force might drop in? And of course we're all worried about McDowell. All the more reason to keep our chins up. You know how hard it must be for you, Ellie, and yet you're giving it your all. Looking after the refugees and protecting everyone from the defense force, we have much to learn from your example. It means so much to hear you say that. Is McDowell here, or is he, did they take him to the, hospital? Well, look what the cat dragged in. The young folk of the village have been keeping me up to date. That includes, of course, everything that happened in the city. You folks have had it rough. We're sorry for worrying you, Chief Tolta. I owe you so much for taking in my grandfather and the refugees. As a secretary, please allow me to express my deepest gratitude. Come now, lass. No more than ever, we've got to extend a helping hand in times of need. It was the speaker who fought for us when those goons were trying to set up the convalescent home and military camp, not to mention all the times that the SSS has helped us in the past. Hey, we're only doing our job, sir. Spare me the humility. We've been in your debt ever since. Not once have you abandoned the weak. Nope, you fought for us all. That means a lot to me. You okay, Ellie? If you ever need a hand with something, anything at all, just let me know, and we'll come running. We may be a rinky-dinky little farm village, but we got your backs all the same. And we couldn't ask for much better allies. Thanks. I was gonna say, like, maybe he was upstairs or something, but there's so many people supporting us. We can't afford to let them down. I just know we're gonna take Crossbill back and find Kia. Yeah, I hope so. So, would you mind me asking what happened after the ceremony, Ellie? You haven't been yourself ever since we ran into you outside the village. I don't deserve to have the villagers speaking so kindly about me. Not after I turned my back on Kia. What?
Please forgive me, Lloyd. It's not Cecile's fault that Kia isn't here. Not at all. It's entirely mine for abandoning her.
Two days ago, just after the signing ceremony attack.
Ellie! There you are, Kia! I've been looking for you!
Yeah, Cecile should be somewhere nearby too.
Is Lloyd? He'll be fine. Risha's with him. Now come over.
Ah! Run, or you'll get caught up in it!
Ah! Kia! No!
Like losing a child at a amusement park. Oh god, McDowell took one in the arm.
Grandfather!
Ellie, go! I'll be fine. We'll see each other again soon, I promise. There are other people who need you.
Kia!
That's some good trigger disciplinary action right there by Ellie, you know?
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I could have ran to her voice and grabbed her hand, and I chose not to. I don't deserve to call myself her guardian, or even be a part of the SSS.
You know, that tie would probably be down to her feet, if not for the flotation devices attached to her chest.
So that's what happened.
It's true. Ellie could never drown.
It's going to be all right, Ellie. Kia's just fine. I'm sure of it.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, I can be sure as sugar.
We've done nothing but force hardship on her ever since we returned from the Azure Tree. While we fought for our home's freedom, she stood by us and helped however she could, despite being separated from her best friend. And never once did she not have a smile on her face. No matter how hopeless things felt, Kia never stopped smiling for us. She never gave up. We were the ones who swore to protect her, and there she was again, being the one who protected and supported us, just like always.
You're right. She always has. We were only able to continue smiling ourselves because her smile was giving us hope.
Is that Kia bringing in shots? Fireball, perhaps?
I think that's exactly what she was trying to do the day we were separated, too.
It's a good kid.
I'll be fine. We'll see each other again soon, I promise. There are other people who need you.
I couldn't see her face, but I could feel how desperate she was to encourage me, even though she must have been so scared. How can one little girl be so positive?
I mean, are you aware of the powers she used to hold, Ellie? Don't worry. She'll be fine.
I'd say that's how she's always been. But we both know she's even stronger now than she was before.
See? Lloyd knows.
Kia isn't the same girl she was when we first met. She's no longer powerless to fight against a terrible fate that was decided without her consent. She's one of us now, in every sense of the word. Always with us, always fighting and smiling.
I mean, it's always a direct possibility, DJ. He's one of the 30, so I mean, realistically, probably not, but I mean, you know, that's what everyone does. I wanted to say that you brought it up with the Royal Rumble. Do you like it now where everyone sort of says they're going to take part in the Royal Rumble? Like, or, you know, what's the word I'm trying to think of? It's not coming to me, but you know, like they're like, oh, I'm going to be in the Royal Rumble, you know, and everyone says it. Whereas like the years previous, there was like a little bit of mystique, and especially with such a large roster, it was like, oh, who's going to be in the Royal Rumble? It's always a surprise, but like when 25 people say they're going to be in the Royal Rumble, it sort of loses that mystique of like, okay, like we all know who's all going to be in the Royal Rumble, but there's going to be less surprises, like, you know.
In just 2 years, she's grown and become the Kia Bannings we all know and love.
Yeah, like for sure, there's always going to be the surprise of someone coming back from an injury, or, you know, something coming from a little earlier. Yeah, like the TNA and WWE crossover. I'm sure Joe Hendry will probably be in the Royal Rumble for the single pop or whatever, right? But
that's why, if she says she'll be all right and that we'll see each other again, then I know we can believe her. So there's only one thing left for us to do, right?
Yes, you're right again. I think deep down, part of me still thought of her as a helpless child that needs us to look after her. I should have known better. Should have seen that as we were getting
probably
stronger.
Matt Cardona.
She was right there with us, getting stronger too.
Well, I'm hardly in any position to judge when it comes to being overprotective of Kia.
I'm trying to figure, like, from a super casual WWE perspective, when someone like a Matt Cardona, who I think was over as Zack Ryder, he just, you know, one of those, like, you're never gonna be the top star, you know, the Dolph Zigglers of the world, right? Although Dolph Ziggler won a championship. You know, I don't think Matt Cardona, despite what he's done on the indie scene, is higher than where Zack Ryder was at his peak, if that makes sense. So it'll be an interesting thing of, like, if you were WWE and you see that Matt Cardona, who is Zack Ryder, you know, that just says his real name, I wonder if, like, where that conversation goes, because I assume he's one of those people where it's like, no, like, I left WWE, I want to make a name for myself. But I think there'd be more of a pop for Matt Cardona to come back to WWE as Zack Ryder. Like, you know, people remember his music. Like, if you have to play, because I don't see how the Zack Ryder music goes over with the name Matt Cardona. Like, you can't throw that music out and then he comes out and it's Matt Cardona. It has to be Zack Ryder, right? But that's one of those weird things of, like, it's not like Cody Rhodes leaving. It super helps going by your name to begin with, you know, and having that, you know, when you leave a place, or trademarking your name works out super well. It's easier when it's your own name or whatever. But, you know, like someone like a Kenny Omega, who I have to assume probably owns his name. Like, he's not going to be, you know, Kenny Alpha if he ever showed up in WWE, right? Like, you would know. And he probably, you know, and the same thing that was really smart that I remember, like Cody Rhodes said as well, was like, another big thing is their music. If you can find a way to either just be like most people and just play copyrighted music to begin with, just pay the royalty to the artist, it's fine. But if you're gonna have, like, your own original music, own that too. so that wherever you go, you can play it. You don't have just like the old Jim Johnson stuff, and then no one recognizes you when you go anywhere else. That's the unfortunate thing.
But the thing is, she put her trust in us. So it's only right we do the same thing when she asks, right?
You're on fire, huh? Right again.
Who did Joe Hendry beat to become the TNA champion? Was Josh Alexander the old TNA champion?
There's so much for us to do right now. The only way we're going to manage is by taking it one step at a time.
I do not watch TNA, so I'm only trying to sort of keep up. Dolph Ziggler. Okay, I was gonna say he doesn't use Dolph Ziggler. That's a WWE name. So Nick Nemeth. Is his brother with him in TNA? Because I know he sort of fell off of AEW, and then I saw a lot of stuff come out about him in regards to CM Punk and whatnot. But
He had told me she would be okay, and that there are other people who need me. I'm going to place my faith in that. So I'm sure we'll be reunited as long as we stay the course.
That's the spirit. It's only a matter of time before our paths cross again. So we don't want to disappoint her when we meet up. I'd say we owe it to her as her guardians and as her friends.
This is so like you, Lloyd. Always encouraging me when I need it most. It's been this way for a long time, hasn't it?
it has.
That night on the roof when I thought of leaving the SSS. Even when I decided to become grandfather's secretary during the occupation. Sometimes I wonder if the only reason I've been able to keep going these last few years is because I knew you were with me. Words can't express how grateful I truly am.
I'm flattered, but I don't think I did anything particularly special. I've known for a long time that your future was going to lead you to politics. And I know you'll make Crossbell and the world a better place. So I'm happy to do whatever I can to give you a push in the right direction if you need it.
Is that the only reason? I hope the reason you look after me so much isn't just for the good of Crossbell.
It's who likes you.
I thought it would sound cooler if I put it that way. But you got me. I think my feelings are a little more straightforward than that.
He can't hear you now. His ears are filled with gauze.
I want to do what I can to help you realize your dreams because you're Ellie. You're important to me. That's the real reason.
Thanks. I know I forced that out of you, so forgive me for being a little selfish. I think that's just what I needed to hear to begin looking forward again. You always make me feel like nothing is impossible, not even getting our home back.
Because nothing ever is. And I'll be right here to tell you as many.
Did you finish up the Daybreak 2 demo last night, DJ? I caught a little bit of it. Good old Rex, a girl crazy photojournalist and a Thor's graduate, joined the Imperial Chronicle around the same time as Vivi. Not to be confused with Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. Are they transferring the save files from that first one? Okay, so no, nothing's up here. Daybreak 2, I can already tell, is going to be a darker story. Well, it's got to fit with the times, of course. All right, so where are we heading now? Oh, now we're heading on into the Sanatorium. Well, that's good. What are you playing on, the PS5? I think we've seen everything there is to see in the village now. Is it time to visit the clinic? Enter the clinic. There you two are! Hey, Risha. You finished catching up with Shan Shan? Yeah, I just wanted to see how she was doing, so it didn't take long. You two are going to visit Speaker McDowell, correct? Would you mind if I joined you? Not at all, and thank you for keeping him in your thoughts. Hey, yeah. How are ya? I am well, thank you for asking. How are you? Lloyd, Ellie, and Risha entered the clinic as Ellie showed them the way to Speaker McDowell's room.
Grandfather, it's me.
Oh, Ellie, do come in.
Ah, he's up and at him. He's fine.
Oh,
It's good to see you again, Mr. Speaker. But are you sure it's all right for you to be sitting up?
Just has finished some physiotherapy at home and waiting for Sunday. Yes, the big Royal Rumble. Royal Rumble, I assume, is what you're waiting for? Or maybe not, I don't know. Is Royal Rumble on Saturday now, maybe? I don't know.
I do still feel some lingering pain, but they told me just this much would be all right.
Rumble is Saturday, so what happens Sunday then, Miss Rainbow Sparkles?
I owe the goddess my deepest thanks. It brings me joy to see you are all doing
Alpha
well.
1! Some good old indie wrestling.
Particularly you, Ellie. You're looking
That's
much
exciting.
brighter than you were before.
Well,
Please tell me Alpha 1 took advantage of it also being Groundhog Day and also named their Alpha 1 show something to do with Groundhog Day.
It's true. I do feel much better now.
I think Lloyd has something to do with that. I figured Playboy here wasn't going to let her stay down in the dumps. You know I can hear you, right? In any case, I'm glad to hear you're doing better, Mr. Speaker. So am I, but please don't overexert yourself and try to rush your recovery after everything that's happened in Crossbell. I don't know what I would do if something were to happen to you too. She's right. Your condition is stable now, but the clinic is still short on staff and medicine. The best thing you can do for yourself is get us plenty of bed rest. I will. Thank you for looking after me. I only wish there was something I could do in return. My powerlessness is simply galling. Please don't blame yourself, Grandfather. I can't apologize enough to the people of Crossbell for my fellow former Ironbloods' actions. I also wish to make clear on no uncertain terms that the Imperial government abhors what happened and was not involved. The illegal occupation of Crossbell is the work of Rufus Alberea, and his alone. Fear not, I was not under the impression that Erebonia was responsible for this. I could never imagine Emperor Eugent allowing his actions at this point. It wouldn't make sense for the Empire to stage an occupation of Crossbell now after willingly withdrawing its forces not long ago. Though, that only begs the question of why Rufus is doing this. Or why he has collaborators with this Ebon Defense Force backing him. Keep the Dream Alive, it's called. That's good. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself there, Miss Rainbow Sparkles. I mean, I can't speak for the two we didn't recognize. But I can't wrap my head around Dieter and Garcia helping him out. The former CEO of the IBC and an ex-Jaeger turned mafia boss. It's quite the pair of convicts he's working with. Each of them has a personal history with the SSS. I've also crossed blows with the Killing Bear as Yin before. Come to think of it, he helped you when you were in prison, didn't he? He did, which is why I'm having such a hard time understanding his involvement. They both seem like they were ready to turn over a new leaf. Why do this, Dieter? About that, I had the chance to confront him briefly before I escaped the city. You did? Well, that's good, Miss Rainbow Sparkles. Grandfather!
Cecile, he's been shot!
Hold on. I need to stop the bleeding.
And what is that? Is that in Hotlanta? Is that in Tennessee? Chattanooga, perhaps?
Theater, wait!
It's good to see you again, Ellie. You're looking well.
Nashville.
Why? Why are you doing this?
They were in Atlanta last night. Oh, okay.
What possessed you to play a part in such foolishness? Did you not learn anything from your short-lived presidency?
I learned much, I assure you. That is why I am here today.
You live in Chattanooga. They will never do a riot. I would assume it's too small. What's like your biggest arena hold?
Back then, my daughter played me like a fiddle. But this time, I am following my own convictions, and that is what led me to join.
Does Chattanooga even have an arena? Perhaps you have a school gymnasium that AEW could do. I don't know. Zing! That's a joke. No, I do like AEW, but... Oh, man.
You hopeless fool.
10,000 people? Yeah, that's probably AEW numbers. That they could probably do an AEW there in Chattanooga, but not a Raw. They would have to go to a little bit of a bigger city, would be my guess.
Uncle Theodore, how can you truly believe that this is the right path?
I'd be relatively interested, like, I mean, in Hamilton where I live, you know, we're a relatively decent sized city, but because of how close we are to so many things, like especially like Toronto and everything, which obviously has much more places for larger venues, we're redoing our arena here, and like they're spending, you know, hundreds of millions of dollars refixing it and everything. I don't know what their hope is. Like, I think like their general hope is like that they get like an NHL team, which, you know, would be big for our area, but like it makes me wonder if they would get a Raw here. I mean, Rainbow Sparkles might know the last time. Like, I can't tell you the last time like a Raw or a SmackDown has been in Hamilton. Like, I mean, I've been there for several. Like I just mentioned the other time, like the very first Royal Rumble was at what was called Cops Coliseum in Hamilton. There was, I'm trying to think, there was a pay-per-view back in the day that I went to. I'm trying to think of what it was. It was something to do with The Rock, I believe. Can't remember. Like, you know, it was an older show, but I can't remember what it was. Like, not like The Rock that he is now, but yeah, I can't remember. Like, and then I've been to a house show there as well, but ever much so slowly they've moved out of Hamilton and have gone to obviously like Toronto, and for the bigger shows they go to the Sky Dome. So
Surely you can see.
where I've also seen shows with Brent, also known as Y2 Cloud.
Looking at you and your friends now, you don't stand a chance against the Supreme Leader. I'd advise you take the time to reevaluate what justice means to you. You and your compatriots both.
Really? Is he still on about that? He's always had a raging hard-on for that kind of stuff. But I want you to know that you can still trust us, Mr. Speaker. We'll get to the bottom of their motivations and do what we have to do to take back Crossbell. We won't allow the independence we've worked so hard for to slip through our grasp like this. That's right. We're not going to give up on our dreams so easily. We can achieve anything when we all work together. The entire SSSSS. That's never changed. Thank you. It's reassuring to know we have your help. And I'm ready to lend my strength to the cause as well. I guess I can lend a hand too. Please, take care of yourself, Lloyd. I don't want to have to treat you too. I will, Cecile. I promise. Let's go and think what our best course of action will be from here. Who shut that door? It was like a Star Trek thing. I'm ashamed there's nothing more I can do for them. They should have shouldered what should have been my burden, time and time again. Please don't blame yourself, Mr. Speaker. They're doing what any Crossbellian would have had if they had the power. Although...
I know Lloyd and his friends can take care of themselves, but please, keep lighting their way, Guy.
Yo! Sorry you're late. No, never apologize for being late. I like people just being here. And this morning you got to a busted water heater flooding your garage. You mean your car hole? That sounds terrible, but luckily enough, I hope there's like no damage to your house. That's a really good place to just like, you know, have some flooding, is just the car hole. Although that still sucks. Sounds like you have to go and get a new one. At least that's what I would assume. Or did you just take some of that flex tape and just smack it on the side of the water heater and just go, yeah. But you guys don't have, I've said this before, like, again, depending on where you live, like, you probably don't have a basement, right? It's like, you know, in a lot of places here, that's where a lot of, water heaters or furnaces and everything are. So if you don't have a basement, like, obviously, you know, I've seen new builds in America where they are in the car holes. There's still much to be concerned about, but I don't plan to sit around and watch quietly. I want to recover as soon as possible so I can begin helping to liberate the city again. My apologies for asking so much of you again, but I leave things in your hands until I'm able to get back on my feet. You don't have to apologize, Speaker. Take your time and get healthy, okay? Basements are a big no-no here in Texas for some reason. No, I asked, I think, DJ this as well. That's very odd to me. Like, again, I don't know whereabouts you live. Well, I guess you assume you live in Texas. But, like, isn't that like tornado place? Like, wouldn't you want to be in a basement? Like, somewhere to go in case, you know, something's happening? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. You've been pushing through your rehab so you can get back to work and provide for your family. That's pretty much out the window now that the city's been occupied. I know complaining won't change anything, and all I can do is keep up with my rehab and hope the situation gets better. Yeah, probably. Nurse Mifa. I was working here on the day of the signing ceremony. I didn't feel real when I heard the city had been occupied. It wasn't until Speaker McDowell was carried in that I understood the gravity of the situation. I'm grateful we have Cecile here to help, but I worry how the hospital's faring without her. The hospital's short-staffed, and someone needs to keep an eye on Cerrone. I can only pray that Lan and the others are managing to keep up with their patients. Oh, I'm sure they're doing fine. You have concrete shelters in the backyards. Oh, okay, well, that'll do. But still odd that no basements. Although that also does have something to do with like digging for foundation. Like, so, like, they can dig for a foundation here to put like the home on top of, so, you know, therefore you have the basement. If you didn't need to dig a foundation to put the house on top of, I would assume they wouldn't. So that's what I'm probably saying, is like, if they don't need to put one there, then it doesn't matter. All right, let's bobbity scoobity scoobity doo. Get you in the back there, boopity doo. There we go. Alright, that was Speaker McDowell. Head on down. You're the next contestant on. The price is right. So now we have to check the equipment of everyone here. They're all good. Ornaments. One is good. Liking it. Flora and I recently transferred to the clinic. I was on my way to join her at work on the morning of the signing ceremony. By the time I arrived, the city had already been occupied. Talk about good timing, huh? I never dreamed I would someday have Speaker McDowell in my care. Watch out for Supreme Leader Rufus and those soldiers of his, okay? Yeah, will do. So do you have the repairman coming on out for you there, Pry? What the? Where did that come from? Are we under attack? Don't think so. Nor do I. Take a closer look. A letter? I've never seen anything like this script, though. Looks like an old school style of writing from the East. And I'm guessing it's coded? Precisely. I've used this exact code in my work as Yin before. It says, The dancer and former Zero child are in our care. Come to the ancient battlefield to the southeast. We await you. Oh! A note written in Eastern code delivered on a kunai meant for Yin. Not hard to figure out who it's from, or who they have in their custody. At least they're both alright. I told you, he is strong, didn't I? Still, why would they be looking after Ilya as well? Is something wrong, Lloyd? Wait. You don't think this is a ransom note? Most likely. They wouldn't have waited this long to contact us without a reason. They may be under their care, but that doesn't mean they're safe. No. The ancient battlefield's where the cult had its base, right? Can't say I got a good feeling about this, but you're not gonna let that stop you, huh? Of course. As long as there's a chance Kia is there, no danger's too great. We'll do whatever it takes to keep her safe. I feel the same way. Not going simply isn't an option if that's where our loved ones are. That's right. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before we set off. Alright, let's head to the store just to absolutely make sure. Sure, everyone's got their weapons. We're all good there. Alright, anybody need yeah, Risha, I guess I probably should have bought one for you. Modify the ornaments. I guess this is something, even though DJ said like I should be getting my, everything should be coming together soon. Should I take advantage of having all of this Sepith currently on this group and upgrade a bunch of things while like it's cheap? Relatively speaking. Like, you know, the 300 ones are obviously nice and cheap. 1,000, 2,000, 600. I'll do that one. What do you got? 1,000, 300. You could upgrade some. Yeah, that's because I don't want to spend like all of the money, but as long as it's something relatively inexpensive, I don't mind. I think if I give everyone 2, we should be okay. Trust me, you'll get lots of Sepith in this game. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Just... Oh, Moon Lens. Moon Lens. Can I buy it? Or do I have to make it? Or is there one that does it for me? Because that's this bottom color, right? If I'm remembering. Okay, we did that. I think I literally just went to that. Yeah, where isn't there one of like making them? Maybe it was this. I don't see it. Nope. Guess I'll have to just be on the lookout for all those things again, which is okay. Alright. We are ready to go. Yeah, I'll be able to make a moon lens soon. That's all I care about. Alright, where are we heading? We are heading to Old Armorica Road. Let's go. See you later, peeps. What's this strange feeling? Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Lloyd's story for a brief period. What does that mean? I assume I want to proceed. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Oh, sorry, I thought I sensed something strange, but it just must have been my imagination. Wait, why does my pocket feel bulkier all of a sudden? A mirror? How peculiar looking. Where did you find it? I'm not sure. I've never seen it before. Strange as it sounds, it just appeared in my pocket out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that just doesn't happen. I'm guessing one of the village kids slipped it in your pocket as a prank. Maybe, but I doubt any of them could pull it off without me noticing. But if that's not it, then how did it get in my pocket? I can't even hazard a guess. I feel as though I have it for a reason. It's so bizarre. Where could it have come from? Progress in Lloyd's story has been locked for now. Progress in one or both of the stories in order to continue. So now I am stuck here. So now we gotta play as somebody else. So am I given the option here? I could play C's route or Reen's route. Doesn't matter, either or. Sure. Just as you get everything ready to go, you're like, I'm ready to hit our Morica Village Old Road, and nope, cock blocked. March 17th, Heimdall Central Station.
We're finally here.
Damn, is it 10 already?
Sure is. Heimdall's pretty far from Ymir.
Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
The Vermilion City C mentioned can only be Heimdall. But the capital is gigantic. We're going to need some way to narrow our search radius.
You ask me, the racecourse in the Garnier district seems suspicious.
Do they now?
I know. I'll save having fun till our work's done.
I'd be happy to take you anywhere you like once we've ensured Prince Olivert is safe. As long as it's not the kind of shady businesses I know you want to go to.
Let's do some gambling and some whoring.
I got you. Can't very well go to him in uniform.
That's not the problem here, Ash.
We can go for dessert though, right?
Absolutely. Ice cream for all.
Of course. It'll be on me, even. Just focus on the investigation first. Let's start with Lady Arie, since she's agreed to speak with us.
To the training hall in the Leica district we go then.
Vermilion Muck and Mire. The morning after learning from Major Claire of Crossbell's occupation, we set out about discussing how we should act. We also established contact with all the members of Class 7 that we could to inform them of the situation. First, was the matter of Crossbell itself. We knew from the Major's intel that it was under the control of the former Governor General and his Ebon Defense Force. Anxiety over the region's welfare gnawed at us, but as it had been isolated from the outside world, we had no way to learn more. Indeed, there was little we could do on that front for the time being. Then there was the matter of the search for Prince Olivert and his wife. Their whereabouts remained unknown. Furthermore, the round of 7 system we had used to stay in touch over the long distances relied on an artifact stored on the Courageous II. And with the airship stolen, that method of communication was lost to us. Our only clue then was the message sent to the Intelligence Division by C. Vague as it was, the information was undoubtedly our best lead in unraveling the mystery of the prince's disappearance. With hope on the horizon, we set about dividing ourselves into several groups. Major Claire and Yuna agreed to head east to get a handle on the situation in Crossbell, and meanwhile Lord Mattias and Kurt would head west on rendezvous with the students at the Vander School. Muse volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet up with the principal and her fellow students, as well as seek help from other sources. The others would all find ways to play to their strengths in aiding our cause. Meanwhile, I was to bring Altina and Ash with me to Heimdall to follow the trail left to us by C's message.
That is basically our situation as it stands. His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence.
Thank you for updating me on everything going on.
Kurt's
It's the
mom.
least we could do. Your husband did a lot for us.
More like put us through the goddamn ringer.
All while shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes. He sent Kurt flying off a cliff, too. I found him quite terrifying.
I do hope he didn't leave you with any lasting trauma. Still, his is a measured hand. If he came at you that fiercely, he trusted you could handle it. I hope you can understand that he only did what he did because he saw potential in all of you.
We do. Don't worry. Yeah, I could tell he wasn't acting with any ill will. If anything, I'm the one with a reputation for being a stern disciplinarian around here. Based on how often I see my students quake at the knees, I'd wager they fear me more than my husband. We caught wind of that when we were here for our field exercises. Kurt's got some monster parents. Surprised that guy ain't half Tomatarian or something. In the time I spent with him, it was clear there was much more to him than his stern presence on the battlefield. He was kind enough to share some wisdom with me too. Was he now? He's a man of few words, so that's very unusual. I can't picture that happening at all. Same here. Please don't speak rudely about the man in front of his wife with you. Don't worry, I appreciate their honesty. Still, I'm glad to see that you all seem even more united as a class than you did when you were last here. Do continue to look after my Kurt, won't you? Of course. We would even if we weren't even asked to. And if he wants help getting into this kind of trouble, I'm his guy. Getting back to why we're here, has anything out of the ordinary happened in the capital recently? The students who are having to be split up across Erebonia to search for information on Prince Oliver's whereabouts. As such, I'm not as well informed on the situation here in Heimdall as I would be, but there is one thing I feel is worth mentioning. And what is that? It feels as though there are more people coming and going than there should be, especially given how there are no festivals or celebrations here around this time of year. It's making the capital feel more restless than usual, differently from how it did during the summer festival. It's as though there's something stagnant in the air. I'll be glad to not have to deal with any more Calvert spies like at the festival, that's for sure. But stagnant's air all you're gonna get in the city to begin with. You feel anything out of whack, Schwarzer? Not especially, if I'm honest. I'm guessing it's a relatively slight difference, ma'am? Yes, it may even just be my imagination. You lived in Heimdall for a long time. Something feels amiss to you, it likely is. We'll keep that in mind as we investigate. I'm sorry I can't provide you with any more concrete information. There is one more thing I can do, however. I'd like to introduce you to someone dependable to aid your investigation. Oh? Well, I say introduce, but you wouldn't particularly know her very well. She should be here any moment now. Ah, there we are.
May I come in?
I think I know who that is.
I suspected as much.
By all means.
Elise Schwarzer.
Elise.
Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all again. The same to you.
So she's our little helper, huh?
Indeed. Sister Doreen, friend to Princess Alphen, and head of St. Astraya's student council. The noble Elise Schwarzer herself.
The princess and Muse have already apprised me of the situation. So I spoke with Lady Aurier and volunteered to aid you upon your arrival. I apologize if my behavior strikes you as meddlesome, but I am certain that I will be able to aid you in your investigation. You do know more about the capital than any of us.
You're not coming, and that's final.
Irene, I think you're gonna lose that argument right there.
But...
Out comes the big brother.
Big brother.
There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here. Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, we could very well be dealing with terrorists. Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
So I'm just a civilian, am I? Just a no-good student without a mote of power to her name?
That's not what I'm trying to...
Oh, I think it is. But even leaving that aside, your blunt dismissal misses an important point.
It looks like Elise has grown herself a backbone.
And what point is that?
That the situation at hand doesn't relate to me, when I am Princess Alphen's dearest friend.
But that is that, and this is... this.
As we speak, she is racked with worry over her brother's well-being. Yet, as the matter is confidential, she has to feign a smile and act as though everything is normal. She cannot cast her responsibilities aside and aid in the search herself either. And because she cannot, I will do so in her place. If I just sit by idly while she suffers in silence and do nothing to alleviate her burden, I won't be fit to call myself her friend ever again.
Elise.
Looks like you lose this one, Schwarzer.
You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context.
If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust in her here. Her skill with a rapier is formidable.
That may be so, but...
I have toiled long and hard to master the art of fencing passed down through our family. Of late, I have even grown under Lady Aurier's tutelage. And far from letting my pen rest while my sword hand improves, I have overcome many a challenge as student council president.
You know, Irene, it sounds like she's ready.
I am no longer a cowering child in need of your protection, dear brother.
All right. Ash called this one right. You win.
Then...
We'll be glad to have your assistance. But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say. Deal?
Deal!
All right. She won us over.
I wish you all well in your investigation. Please, do be careful. Should I catch wind of anything you hear, I'll let you know immediately.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Then let us set off. I will do my best not to overextend myself and leave you all to carry the burden. But please, if you are truly in need, I hope you won't hesitate to tell me. For even I possess a strength that you can lean on.
There we go.
Thanks. It's good to know you've got my back.
With her mentioning of her that she's good in with a rapier, I was curious as whether or not she would be like more of a magic user, or if she's going to be an upfront, or sort of like a little bit of jack of all trades, or Jill of all trades, I guess you could say. All right, back to the drawing board again. Gotta match up those. Like, what are these tactics? What are you throwing at me here? Come on now. All right, so we're gonna have to throw some. What's the orbits looking like? Okay, so she's more of a magic user, even though she can use something. So. Almost just as powerful as Altina, so knowing that, pull them all up back, put you in the middle, put you leading the charge. Now we just need to get some equipment. We do not have a lot of equipment. That sucks. What do you have? Looks like I'm gonna have to do some shopping. Yeah, I'm hoping so. There aren't a lot of things, unfortunately. Alright, so who are you chatting with? Carlos! Hey there, I'm staying back to support Lady Ra and be a point of contact for the others if they find anything. Vane and Rayfon are out in the field. They'll be up to their ears in leads soon. Trust. Anyways, good luck with your search, dude. Together, I'm sure we'll have His Highness back in no time. We'll be sure to do our part. Count on it. I don't think there's going to be anything up here. Probably not. Training hall. Nobody there. Nobody there. Let's go. Well, let's see. What to do next? We gotta meet up with the rest of the friends who've moved and come to the capital, but there's still plenty of time before our scheduled gathering. No point in rushing then. Shall we patrol the districts? Gather some intelligence. That way we can meet with the others along the way. Given your familiarity with the area, that certainly sounds like the most efficient plan. It reminds me, apparently the violin nerd was supposed to meet up with us here. Right. Elliot hasn't been on tour, so he's been working in the city. Machias is in the capital too, or from the capital. Machias, Elisa, Toa, and Sharon. I hope they're all doing alright. I'm sure they are. For now though, let's focus on what we can do. You're right, Reen. Alright, so where on earth are you sending me? You want me to gather information on each district. Looks like we're so you said there was no, I know like the Green Star, yeah, just like a sub-event, but there is no side quests, really, eh? Well, let's, you're a nobody, so let's head on over here and do the museum first. And then we'll work our way over to the east.
Should we check the Imperial Museum while we're here?
Wouldn't hurt to poke our noses inside. My old upperclassmen might even be on shift.
Boy, some trouble's been a brewing here in the past games. Here we are, Imperial Museum. There doesn't seem to be many visitors today.
If it isn't Reen. Haven't seen you around here since the branch campus's field exercises.
Hey, Dorothy. Good to see you. How's work been treating you?
Pretty good, all things considered. Actually, my publisher's been pushing me to become a full-time author after how well my latest novel sold. But I like my work as a curator too, so I don't think I'm ready to quit just yet.
That's great. Always nice to have options.
And then there's the other reason I don't want to go into writing full-time. I'd probably become a total shut-in. I miss out on all of this. I find the best way to seek inspiration is to observe daily life. People watching, so to speak. Why, as I was on my way home from work the other day, I spotted a budding flower at the nearby cafe that caught my eye. My mind went wild imagining the experiences that could end the precarious final days of his youth. I can't keep doing this. My nose is going to bleed all over my blouse again at this rate. It's no wonder why Her Highness sees you as a kindred spirit. Oh, and it's good to see you again, Ash. I've been wanting to give you an update about the joint publication between our old literature club and yours. And what's left to gather is a collection of poems by none other than yourself. Tatiana and I haven't given up hope that you'll submit them yet. Lay off, will ya? I told you, I'll do it when I feel like it. It's only a matter of time before he gives in. No doubt. So what brings you all to the capital today? Does it have something to do with that Ebon Defense Force? I'm gonna have a lot of trouble saying that for some apparent reason. That occupied Crossbell? Well, doesn't sound like she's heard anything about Prince Oliver and Lady Shara. Yeah, something like that. By the by, is it just me or are there fewer visitors here than normal? You noticed? Actually, the museum put a restriction on the number of visitors allowed at once recently. Something came up that is concerned? What do you mean? You remember the museum's connected to a tunnel that leads to Heimdall's catacombs, right? We've been hearing what sounds like voices coming from that direction lately. It's kind of scary, I would imagine. Do you think it could be monsters? Maybe, but if anything, it sounds more like a ghost, something completely unnatural. I dusted off my old orbital staff to take a look down there before, but I didn't come across any signs of monsters. A ghost, huh? You expect us to believe in that bullshit? I remind you that we experienced monsters and a magic night down there already. Not to mention that this was the spot of the dark dragon's nest appeared before the Great Twilight. Something abnormal happening again isn't out of the question. Come to think of it, Instructor Sarah told us she dropped here a couple of weeks ago. I wasn't here at the time, but the head curator told me as much. There apparently was a break-in, so she came to investigate. I don't think it has anything to do with the noises we've been hearing, though. Perhaps, but it wouldn't hurt to keep it in mind. We should begin our investigation soon. I did put a formal request in with the guild already, but I guess they're swamped with other things right now. They said it'll be a while before they can get around to it. That's a shame, but I'm not surprised that they would be busy. Right, but we can't afford to just let this situation go unchecked. Would you mind if we looked into it, Dorothy? Oh, not at all. We would appreciate it. Man, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, but I guess it's better than letting this place get done in by a poltergeist or something. What if the cause is paranormal or not? I think this will be worth our time. I agree. There's a possibility that we could discover something that pertains to our current investigation. In that case, you should take this. Receive the museum basement key. It's just over there to the left of the main exhibit. Thanks, and be careful. We will be. Alright, side quest time it is, I guess. Don't have time to be looking around in a museum now, ya horse. It pains me to think that there could be trouble brewing in the catacombs of the museum I curate again. I can't deny that it's possible given what's happened before. A door to open to another realm appearing and all. I hope you're all be careful when you're down there. Yeah. Can I even look at these things? Okay, I can look at some of these things. Some weaving stuff and whatnot. An early Orwell passenger train. 1/4 scale. Interesting. Unlock the door to the basement? Sure. Alright. I'm gonna go grab a quick beverage. I don't think I have a moon lens. If I have it on. I never actually checked. I was never able to make one. Unless they have one. No. I don't see one. There was none. There's I mean, it just means I have to be a little bit more aware of everything that's happening, obviously. But like I said, I will. Did I save? Save again. I will be right back.
Committing a crime of the first degree. restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key.
And there we're back. Thank you for the patience. Yeah, just, that's one thing of like, I mean, you just have to be thorough with without like having a moon lens. Like obviously, I mean, I like to know if there's an enemy coming up nearby or something like that. Like, but just got to be a little bit more thorough in checking the areas. But that's okay. This is a beer I have not had in a long time, but the Collective Arts good old lager. It's I think they just changed the label, but it's been a while since I've had the local craft brew in a while. But you know, it caught a glance of my eye and it's gonna hit the spot. So as they all say, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Sure is. Cheers, folks. That first sip always hits the bite. Let's jump on into the into the catacombs. Have a little fun. Are we missing something right here? No. Probably gonna have to go in a little bit further. So, DJ, you said previous, like, there is not a lot of side quests in this game, but there are some, apparently, like, certainly, like, already, like, there's not a lot in comparison to the older games. Like, you know, the older games, we would have done, like, about 16 side quests already by this point, which is, obviously the pacing is a little bit different. I can appreciate it. I don't mind it at all. This is very interesting, so. Okay. My word. Real accurate info there, Four Eyes. Didn't she say she couldn't find any monsters? It just means the situation has gotten worse since Dorothy checked. And I don't think these guys are your average kind of monsters. I've seen this type of creature in the past. An evil fairy, undoubtedly a type of demon. Just as we expected then. I don't know if it's because of them, but I feel a chill on my skin. That just speaks to how powerful the spiritual presence is here. Somehow, though, I don't think these demons are the only reason for this. Let's keep our guards up and let's take care of these guys.
Let's get him!
Oh, beauty. 5 BPs up already? I love it. Sounds like a little bit of a waste, but 50% evasion. That's pretty good. Stores 50. I mean, I don't need that, but damage up. What else we got? Criticals for 2 points. That might be the go-to, but I do like me. I do like me some evasion. Just depends what type of stuff they'd be doing, to be honest.
Bloom and flourish, dancing petals.
What do you got? Yes. Okay. Problem is, are they all going to move? That's got to be the hope. My favorite and yours, the Arcane Gale.
Kane down!
Everything's gonna be dead before she even gets a chance to do it.
You're finished! Sure.
Oh, what do you got? Oh, I thought you had something that was in a line. There it is. That's what we got.
Got something for you.
I shall go.
I see a critical that we'll probably have to use. Just stealing everybody's points. What is hers a yeah, both a no, don't use that right now, you silly goose.
We on it. Activate. Fire. Attack. I'll go. I'll finish it.
Eternal
Night-night.
flow. Form is emptiness.
Twirl that around.
Is form.
Poor Ellie didn't even get to use her magic.
Second. Third.
Everyone gets to learn to count like we're coming into kindergarten.
6. 7. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a nice little S-craft.
Nice. That'll do it.
Stats updated.
Combat situation resolved. Looks like there's still more though. Could be that they're just coming endlessly, and that spiritual presence is as strong as ever. Whatever, they're all small fry to me. But I suppose your little sis ain't too bad, Schwarzer. Beautiful fencing, powerful arts, and precise support. There's no way you all learned all of that at St. Astria. Correct. I belong to no club either. In my case, The rapier skills Father taught me serve as the basis of my fighting technique. And when I was younger, Reen turned...
5 o'clock somewhere!
It sure is, Cat. It sure is. Welcome on in. You're 39 minutes late. I'll let it slide, but, yeah. How are you, Cat? Did I see the stairs behind the monster? The treasure chest is up there. Okay, I will check. I see. You said as much at the dojo earlier, but you grew up in the perfect environment. She even took lessons from Master Kafai with me before. And then on top of that, she's been trained by the Storm Watcher too. Honestly, you could describe Elise's style as entirely unique to her. Oh, please, you exaggerate. Damn, you ain't Schwarzer's little sis for nothing. Is this the voice Dorothy mentioned? It's coming from deeper within. Okay, I see. So I'm assuming I fight this thing and then I can go up there probably. It's totally different from before. Is this an apparition? I swear I just saw something resembling pleroma grass for a second. This pressure's immense. This thing's completely different than what we've ever fought before. A hostile spiritual being. It's my first time seeing one like this. It's like the deep-seated grudge of a sorcerer from the Dark Ages made manifest. Either way, it's clear this thing is a source of our problems. And we just gotta whip its ass. Easy. Class 7 impresses, as always. I must be careful not to hold you all back. We've got 4 on our side, the absolute bare minimum. Looks like the enemy doesn't plan on leaving. If we want to be absolutely sure we can beat it, we should probably fight it with everyone together. Oh, like so I can still fight like these low group balls?
We have the advantage.
Why not?
Came down! Now!
Probably should keep those BP points at least so we're not losing them entirely.
I'm ready.
So that was interesting to see Reen, you know, I think it was about maybe 90 CP. That thing costed 80 and you back up to 64. That is very nice. That is very nice.
Sure.
That was also very nice.
Hey, you!
Yeah, I mean, might as well for the experience points, right?
Done already?
Seems like we have to actually like, go up to that guy and talk to him, so. I mean, I know I got a bunch of U material from like the DLC stuff, but why on earth do I have so much?
Fine. Bring it.
Like, I don't remember any other game with all that stuff offering all of that. Maybe it's just a particular thing.
It's mine! This'll be fun.
See, that one, he only got 42 points out of it. Again, not complaining, but... Can't quite reach there. It's not enough.
Got something for you.
So you can upgrade weapons and some of the accessories later and cost a lot of, like, I mean, to the point of where, like, 4,000 points type of deal. No, not that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it just seemed like it was an abundance. Again, not complaining, but I'll find out soon enough. I guess one of them play trails to find out type of deals.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
That seems to be the hearty answer on a lot of these things.
Wipe them out.
Oh, the death blow. All right, well, just murder everybody.
My turn. Charging.
Let's go. Sure.
Sure.
Got something for you.
You really had to go behind me to do that? Okay.
Steal yourself. Thank you.
Come at me.
Oh, that is garbage. That you got rid of the
Got something for you.
got rid of that critical. I was ready to steal it, thinking like, oh, maybe I'll be able to do that, but no, heaven forbid we get allowed to do that. Here's burn. Can't get up there in time.
My turn.
I really thought that
Activate.
she would have something. Just ordered a pizza. Well, you have to tell us what the toppings are, obviously, Kat.
We seem to be making optimal use of our combat.
Just so we can judge you from halfway across the world, of course. Half buffalo chicken and half pepperoni. That sounds absolutely wonderful. How is pizza out in the Netherlands? I heard pizza, like, did you have pizza in Japan? I heard pizza in Japan, like, it's like they don't get it. I don't know how they don't get it, but like it's weird over there apparently. I don't know for sure. I've never been to Japan, but it's like they put weird toppings on it over there apparently. We have Italian-style pizzerias and American pizza. Okay, so you have pretty much normal pizza, I would assume.
Treasure chest found. Collecting content.
Yeah, barbecue chicken pizza, that's hitting the spot. We got Lone Blade. First attack, craft, use, deals. Oh my god, that's the breaking one, isn't it? That's the one that breaks everything. That's the one that you put on Laura and kaboom! Your life is over. Domino's stopped delivering to your home. That's terrible. Do you live too far away? Is that the problem? Yeah, put on Reno. Oh, obviously, yeah. For sure. So for an American pizza, I have to order from a Dutch-based American pizza chain called New York Pizza. How Dutch of them. Alright, dude. How are you? Subdue the apparition. Let's get rid of this thing. Here we go. I think they were made to be a Domino's rival. I mean, especially if you do they deliver to you? Because like obviously someone was like, hey, Domino's stopped delivering to this area, so therefore we should jump on that and make the money there, obviously. Or did you have to get off your lazy butt and pick it up yourself? And I kid, of course. I kid.
Be careful.
They're a lot closer to your home. Well, that's good. That's good. All right. What do we got here? What would we like to do here? I have a feeling they're going to do magic stuff. But the evasion still is good. And it's only 2, so. Pizza Hut will not deliver to my house, but I can go to DoorDash and get pizza. Yeah, but that you're just bypassed because you're paying. It's weird of like, I mean, I assume like just, you know, you live out of that delivery zone and that's where they just deem it's going to take too long for the delivery driver to come back. So you have to go outside the realm and go to Uber Eats or DoorDash or whichever it is that is available to you. You don't have DoorDash or Uber or anything out in the out your way? That doesn't even seem like that far away. 5 miles away? Domino's also doesn't deliver anymore. Oh! I've seen, particularly where I live, like, you know, because like when Uber was a new thing, everyone hopped on it. And now, like, restaurants, particularly, like, necessarily not chain stuff, but a lot of the smaller or, like, just not chain stuff are starting to not do Uber anymore because, like, usually they're taking a hit. And so, like, I don't know if people are just sick and tired of the Uber stuff or not, or what it is, but... Ha!
My turn.
Oh, come on, smack them back. You hosers.
Charging.
And get this, Domino's is only 2.5 kilometers away too. Oh my god, that's not really that far. No, Uber is not cheap. That a lot of people really don't spend a lot of, you know, like, I usually will only utilize Uber if I'm getting like a buy one get one free or a severe discount. Like, I am not using Uber at all if it's just like straight up like, oh, I want this food and I'm too lazy to go and get it. Like, that really doesn't exist for moi.
Got something for you. Bullseye!
You guys are gonna take some stuff there. Okay, we better hope that you've got an impede that can nail almost everybody. Almost everybody. Uber Eats I use when I'm having other people over, is like, example, Saturday nights. Yeah, but it's still expensive. But that's, you know, that's just one of those things of you are paying for convenience. That's quite literally what it is, right? You know, and that's fine.
Eternally
just murder them.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness.
Yeah, I don't think we have DoorDash in Canada. We have other. That's probably similar to like Skip the Dishes. I think we have multiple of those things. Poof.
Time to paint this town red. Gotcha. You go. Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners, revelry!
These are all just so cool.
Now, transform!
Be interesting to see what damage this does, and I didn't even think of like what Elise does. She probably does a healing one would be my guess. We have a Dutch-based route, which is cheaper than Uber. Yeah, like the Skip, everything that's other than Uber that doesn't just rely on its name is all Thuis besorgd. Obviously, what else would it be named?
Here I come. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, she does an offensive one. That's right.
Fragrant garden.
I'm a little pissed off that guy's gonna heal. It's like all that was just like a waste. Literally means home delivery. Okay. Here's his S break. Of course, we're missing the evade. Oh god.
Let's go.
Well, there's a lot of free S crafts and a critical, so we gotta do something about that. What do we need to do to him? What's he got? He's got ADF. Is there someone's move that gets rid of that? I don't think they're in my party, are they? I mean, that could be good. It's only 1 point. Critical would be nice, but he's not broken, guy dang nabbit.
Bloom and flourish. Dancing petals.
I'm up.
Alright, what do we want to do here? We don't need to impede him. Drop the defense. Can't use arts on him.
Cut through.
I'm ready.
Yeah, that didn't really work the the way. See, I almost don't want to do that because I want someone to be able to use their S break. So just go up to him and smack him. Pizza is in the oven. Outstanding. Outstanding. I love that that's like a thing now of like you can see like, you know, your pizza's being made, you know. I assume like I don't know if that's like actually legit or if they just have like timed something out and just like just tell people it's in the oven. We haven't even started making it, but it's in the oven. Tell them the driver's on the way, right? One of those deals. Yeah, she has no points. Yeah, I don't think there is a, I don't think there's an item that gets rid of that guy's crap, is there? She's not close enough, I don't, can't do that. It's just basically just walk up to them, I guess.
Numbers up.
And my one fear is that he's going to do one of his moves where he's gonna steal that that ability to do an S break. And I can't steal it if he does one of his silly moves, which I'm hoping he's not going to do. Please don't do that. It would be par for the course, though. Thank God he didn't do it. Thank God. All right, what do we got? Critical rate, align. Critical rate for all. Let's do that one. I don't think we did this one. Why not? This isn't gonna bounce off and kill me, right? I think it was an arts reflect, not a craft reflect. Guess we'll find out for science purposes only.
Divide to conquer. Transform. Sync complete. Initiating brave mode. Accelerate. Strike. Solaris. Bringer. I'll fight.
It was. I mean, it's gone. At least I didn't waste anything. She just got hit with that. That sucked, but... God damn it. We're short of... God dang it! I mean, might as well move out of the way of that. I don't think there's any way of... Oh? I'll take that. No, because that's... Am I reading that correctly? Like, is she's gonna do that move, or she does that move and then it waits? So it's still not... Yeah, like she's gonna do the move during that break, which is sort of what I'm not overly interested in. could do that again to get the points back. Green will have enough to break him.
Bloom and flourish! Dancing petals!
I hit that so quickly, it just skipped it. I hit that so quickly, it just bypassed that. Wow. I don't even know how that happened. And now there's no back.
Eternally flow.
Gotta do it.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second.
At least we'll be able to break him and then do some damage.
Fifth, sixth, seventh. Breaking dawn.
I'm ready.
And all cancel. I think that's what I wanted to do there. Alright, now the impede, so he's not gonna do his move. Unfortunately, he's gonna get a critical. There's nothing I can do about that.
Sure.
That's fine. What do we got? The Belial Raid or yeah, sure. Do the all stats thing, why not?
Paint this town red. Gotcha.
No, it never does get old. I'm hoping this does something. It'd be nice.
Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners, revelry!
There we go. I mean, it was something. Not really the greatest thing. Oh. It's just ever so terrible.
Arcus activate!
Every time he gets the heal off. Like, fuck me. Like, so annoying.
I'll fight! Here I come. Prepare yourselves!
Is there no united front with them? There we go.
Let's go. Cut through. Fool.
I was just gonna say, please hit him back. That's what we need to be happening here. You may want to use Ash's Brave Order for the critical. Ash's Brave Order, yeah, probably. Absolutely gonna help. Yeah, we need defense down, we need CP 30. It's some things happening. A heal is needed. There's a lot of things needed.
I've got you. RTM heal.
Thank you so much.
How many times do you just... The worst, dude. The worst.
It's my turn.
There's that one. Oh, that one. Alright, at least someone else is gonna get healed here, but... So... I feel like you just use that to get rid of it.
This'll be fun. Do it.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Oh, hit him back, please.
It's my turn.
God, this is just... We just need, like, the hits to hit.
Kane,
I shall go.
Like, little bits of damage are okay. You know, strength and speed coming down. Like, I don't know. Is that what we want? Just keep using these things. Oh, for God's sakes. Are you kidding me?
Forgive me.
Sure.
God.
Thank you so much.
There goes that CP. God damn it. One?
Steal yourself.
What was that from?
Sure.
And none of this is just working out. Wait, like how? What is he hitting? What are we hitting him for one for? I don't understand. Is that because his ADF is up that high? Like, do I need Reen to do the all cancel thing?
it's my turn.
Yeah, like I'd love to do that, but every time I have that, he screws around, so I gotta do something else to prevent him from doing stupid things. I almost need like a Alright, this ain't gonna do the...
Arcus activate!
Why? How do I stop you from doing the stupid stuff, dude? Holy cow.
I'll support you. Thank you so much. Here I go.
Like, absolute clown show. Like, it's one of these things where I feel like I am missing something that would just make this fight a joke. Like, we started off really well, but it was just the timing. I shouldn't have used everyone's thing at the very beginning. Like, I'm feeling like this close of just like starting this fight over. Like, just like when you do something a little, like, you know, like he's been on 90,000 HP like for a while now. He's just rocking the defense and the ADF up a huge. Like, I need Reen to cancel that crap out, but, you know, also at the same time, Reen is, you know, your big, giant, massive user.
I'm up.
Like, just once, dude. There we go. That's what I wanted.
It's mine.
Not the hit, obviously, but...
Sure.
Get rid of it, please.
Eternally flowing. Form is
Oh, I should have used it.
emptiness
Damn it.
is form.
I'll use it, but this was the opportunity to use it.
6, 3, 4,
At least it didn't cost me anything.
6, 7, 8, breaking dawn.
My turn.
Okay, that got rid of his all cancel.
Go berserk. Inferno hunt.
My turn.
This may be our time to
Charging. I'm ready.
get something done here. I'm really fighting with the urge of just using them.
Arcus activate.
Eternally flowing.
Take advantage of it.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second.
It's like probably 30-minute fight that didn't need to be this long, but
6, 7, 8, breaking dawn.
that is just not a lot of damage.
Down red.
And like he doesn't even have like any perks up. Like, it's a little silly.
Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners Reverie!
And I hope he's not going to do something. See, I paid for it again. He's gonna do his crescent moon crap. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh, at least he's doing a different move. Hopefully he doesn't murder me.
Forgive me.
God damn it.
Engaging. Thank you so much.
Do not hit anybody here, bud. I hate this move.
I shall go.
I cannot stand that move.
Arcus activate.
Let's go.
I don't even know like what the move is here because you want him to get rid of that. Using Altina Detector might do something. I think he's gonna block this. It's not gonna go over well.
Cut through.
Me, come on!
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
I ain't beat yet. Let's go. I ain't beat yet. Damn it.
I can still fight.
No, game, I didn't want to do that.
I can't lose.
Is there not a pause button to get out of this? Like, is there not a go-to menu from this thing? Like, I'm pretty sure I saved right before this guy. And even though he's almost dead, I want everyone to be alive to get the experience points out of this. I just want to find an easier way to other than, you know what, just murder me. That way I can just start the fight over. A lot easier. Like, so stupid. So stupid.
Sorry, everyone.
Knock me down a peg. I ain't beat yet.
What a silly fight. Alright. Hopefully, I didn't just screw myself there. Oh, we're at the fucking beginning? I didn't... Well, hold on. What is the... Okay, that was, 19 hours. Maybe I'm missing something here. I could be missing something entirely. Is the game not... Okay, those are... Is the game not supposed to be auto-saving like every 5 minutes? I could have sworn like I read that, like, in the system config menu. Timed autosaves every 5 minutes. Note that autosaves are only created when the save menu is available. Oh, so they're not saving inside of here because you can't... No, I can... That's silly. So I guess it's only out on the field it's saving every 5 minutes. Fuck me. Anyways, I know I won't screw this up. That was, that's an annoying fight. Like, way too annoying of a fight. Alright, we can just run all through this again. And it's funny because when I'm running it through in my head of like, okay, so Reen's S-Craft cancels all of the offensive things, but the problem is that even if I would probably do it, it would still auto-reflect on me, would be my guess. So that sort of becomes another issue of like, sure, you do the all cancel, but...
Kane, down! Now! It's mine!
Let's make sure we keep these BP points. Let's not waste those.
My turn.
We're gonna need them. So yeah, so you know, maybe Detector might do something. I was trying to think, did she have a... That's probably like a later on thing. I might have to use that too. To reflect. Just so he's not doing something stupid. Probably gotta utilize that a little bit more. That probably would be another good call. But that's what, you know, that's what this stuff is all about, is just, you know, the adjustments that you make.
Here I go.
So.
Sure.
That's not gonna work. Come on. Can you run up to that guy? No, you're too far away. I think I realized that with him as well. Like, I think I gotta throw him up front, because that becomes another issue of a lot of his moves are
Got something for you.
of where he starts essentially. So that, you know, he's got to be in an alpha. He's got to go and hit Reen with that crap, don't you?
I'll fight.
I mean, that had to have been known pretty much, right? You've got to take advantage of
Engaging.
CM Punk getting in there. You got to remember, you know, Punk is just as equally high as Cody, right? Like, I mean, you've got to attack while, you know, he's still there. Whether he wins the title or not, that's irrelevant. But you've got to get CM Punk in a main event. That's how that stuff's got to work.
We on it. Activate. Fire. Now. I'll go.
I mean, anything but the bloodline,
Numbers up.
quite frankly.
Quick. Got no time to waste. Nice. That'll do it.
Stats updated.
Like, could you imagine they did Roman Reigns versus Cody for, you know, number 3 years in a row? Be hilarious. But it looks like there's still more. And that spiritual presence is ever so strong. It's almost as if there's going to be a knight that's going to appear out of nowhere. What did you what did you expect though, DJ? I mean, I think like my point was pretty much what, you know, WWE is thinking. Like, I don't think you want to see Bloodline again, right? Like, so who else would literally step into that spot that would be wrestling Cody Rhodes in the main event at WrestleMania? I mean, outside of the fact of maybe I misunderstood what you were saying the for. But it does make it weird of like, so does that mean like Roman, or does that mean like CM Punk is not in the Rumble, or are they setting up CM Punk to win the Rumble to then pick to fight Cody? You know, like, it's one of those things, right? Like, don't be selling us the main event before we even know who's winning the Rumble type of thing, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, they're setting it up like they want Punk and Cody, so Punk's gonna win the Rumble. Like, maybe it'll end up being like a Daniel Bryan thing where somebody else wins the Royal Rumble and then Punk gets all mad and annoyed that he never had a proper WrestleMania main event in his career, so he steps on in for a triple threat or something. That'd be funny. Just remind me to save before we fight this guy, so if it goes awry, I can just load it up again. And I gotta appreciate that the enemy just sits there and waits for you. You know, he doesn't. He lets you walk up to him. Yeah, just gotta whip its ass. As always. Alright. We want to be absolutely... Oh, and then that's another thing, too. Taking advantage of that Lone Star, probably... that would pick up there at the top. It's probably to our advantage.
Fine. Bring it. Kane.
Lone Blade, yes. Lone Star, Lone Blade, something.
Down. It's mine. You're finished.
Here I go.
God, that is so expensive.
Arcus activate.
Numbers up.
All right.
Got something
Sure.
for you. Bullseye. Got no time to
If you use reunification, he gets strength buff along with Ash's Brave Order. Yeah, it's just all gotta be the... Hit it, Reen, for Christ's sakes! So you'd have to use, yeah, you'd have to use the Infernal Hunt. That you can't reach. And that's garbage right there too.
For you.
Yeah, keep the bursts and everything. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. And then yeah, so yeah, we gotta figure out like how to use that. Then use the Lone Blade. All as part of your first thing. Does the Spirit Unification count as the craft for Lone Blade? Because that's a problem.
Kane, down! Now! It's mine!
My turn.
Gotta hope it doesn't.
We on it. Activate. I'll fight.
Lone Blade is first attack craft. Okay. So we might be able to time it out really well so that's what it does.
Arcus activate. Yeah.
And maybe some chrono drives thrown in as well to make everyone acting a lot faster. Don't you dare give me nightmare, you piece of sh...
I'm ready. I shall go.
Goddamn Jackanini.
This'll be fun.
You can't be missing the easy hits here. We can't be missing those. Do you have something that's gonna get rid of that? Here's a stat down. I don't think that's that. God, I hate having to use these things so quickly.
Let's go.
Probably to only be hit with it again. Okay. See, that was better. Just stay away.
Numbers up. Got no time to waste.
Gotta give him that 3-minute warning there, I think. That's what you need to do. Alright, run around over here.
Beginning suppression.
Got something for you. Bullseye. Yeah. Got it.
I'll fight.
No, that's not enough to do it. How dare we?
I'm up. Kane, down.
There we go.
Now, it's mine. Come at me. It's my turn.
It was 0 for... Oh, he doesn't have anything big to really use. That's okay.
Yes.
And he's on fire playing NBA Jam. That is what that's all about.
I'll fight.
Oh, too far away again. Just murder it. Oh, look at that, Reen. Another opportunity for you to use 0 farts again. Great.
It's my turn. Do it.
Oh, okay, I'll take that.
Yeah. That's the power of
That's a little bit better. Leveling up. There we go. Rush 2. Whether or not they'll use it remains to be seen. Got that. Run up here, grab the lone blade, throw it on Reen, and then save.
That's a pretty nice chest.
And then murder this guy. See if we can plan this out to where this guy doesn't get anything off. All right, let's get rid of this thing for real this time, of course. Do not use that move. All right, that's fair. If it works. Okay, first of all. Let's use that.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
Look at that. I'm already somewhat paying attention. Okay, hopefully he doesn't move. I don't think he will. Nice little critical there.
I'm up.
Alright, so then we want to use, Spirit Unification.
Spirit Unification!
Eternally flowing.
Let's see how well this goes.
Emptiness. Emptiness is formed.
First! Second! Third! Fourth! Fifth! Sixth!
Everyone count to 8. That should take out of all the... Yes.
I'm ready.
All of those. And we got people to... Ash can steal that one. I'm trying to think of, what would be better. Probably to use that. It's going to be more damage.
Yeah.
At least that's my take. I'll impede him.
I'll support you. Thank you so much. I shall go.
I thought I had him paid. Oh my god. Yeah, but I mean, I know Ash has one, but this is one of those things that I hate. Yeah, I know, but it's just the way this was working out.
Activate. Ragnarok. Score.
Come on.
Sure.
It's that type of crap right there. That type of crap.
You're mine! Time to paint this town red. Gotcha!
Is it me or I mean, I know RJD is noticed this,
Trick, huh?
Lisa's tried to say this, has the Twitch latency gotten worse? Over the months?
Last call. Sinners,
I find that the chat is really, further and further back, and I have not changed anything on my end.
Here I go.
When I have the low latency thing checked, and it's just boggles my mind. Oh, now we don't have the fucking enough for the crystal. Fuck me. I mean, we can still put it on, but Jesus Christ. Oh, he's gonna do a stupid move. Shocking that he didn't do it.
I'll support you. Thank you so much.
I'm just gonna say, like, hit him back for crying out loud.
Marcus, activate.
It's my turn.
I don't know if I keep wanting to use... Like, you know, like, that's working. He's gonna do something stupid.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
Might as well use it.
I'm up.
I mean, maybe even that right now. Oh, that'll delay him right after her move. Yeah, Helix is probably the better call.
Healing strike! Now! It's mine!
Oh, there he goes. And see, again, he's gonna do it, and she doesn't have an impede. God dang it! Why does it turn out like this every time? I don't know if that'll work. Protector or the Bryonic? It's almost irrelevant. It's almost irrelevant. Because I already know what he's going to. Like, I can't impede him. This sucks. I wish I could. Can't. There's no move for me to do here. God. Like, maybe the hope that works. Maybe smack him with Ash.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
All right. He's a lot lower, but I still don't know, like, what the play is here with this.
Engaging. Charging.
It's my turn.
Like, I need you to do your move to cancel that. And you ain't canceling shit.
Cut through! Now! It's mine!
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I needed to get rid of that. That's fine. Oh, you put her to sleep. Great. Great.
Numbers up.
How else was that going to happen? You jackaninny. Alright, she's nightmare. She's not gonna do anything. I need to impede this. She's gonna do her move. God! At least he's confused. No! Oh my god, I can't believe I just missed that. 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 Oh, okay. Alright, this has worked well for me.
Go berserk!
She doesn't have it anymore.
Let's go.
Now! It's mine!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Engaging.
I will. I will.
Leonic, activate. Fire! Now! I'll go!
We're at a point where that, like, we might be able to do this. Like, if this don't break him, should probably use that just to be absolutely sure. This should break him. And then Ash should be able to go in there with the end blow. Or not. Luckily, this will break him. This might even break him and kill him all at the same time. That might be good. Here, have some syringes. Flintstone's chewable morphine right there. Oh, look at that crap. That absolute crap. It's got 16,000. I don't have enough points to do that. I don't know if this'll kill him or not. I'm certainly hoping so. I'm certainly hoping so.
Now! Come on, Ash! Yeah!
Please be enough. Thank God! I think we got him by the tit. Just barely. That still was a long fight, even having to adjust to doing everything right. 11 minutes. A lot better than probably 30 minutes was the previous one, but we lost 40 minutes there. High fives out to go. There we go. Good work, everyone. Phew. I'm glad things worked out. It feels like the atmosphere around here is calming down. Then the apparition was the source of the problems down here. That seems like a safe conclusion. Imagine the rest of the monsters will leave as time goes on.
You know, I may have underestimated your skills, Elise. You've gotten so strong. Stronger than I ever could have imagined.
You got a busy work day today, RGD? Just busy with them answering phones and whatnot?
As your big brother, I'll always be fussing over you at least a little. But now I know I can absolutely.
Thank you for the help there, DJ.
My back.
Appreciate it.
You mean it? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Yeah, pretty candid of you there, Schwarzer. That just goes to show how much Elise's resolve got through to him. Now then, we've cleared up the cause of that creepy voice. Let's head back up and let Dorothy know what happened here. Once you get started in the good courts, you'll be fine. Oh yeah, like that's just part of the deal, right? Is everything's just got to start coming together. I never expected something like that to appear down there. Thanks so much, Reem. Don't mention it. We're glad we could help. I still wonder what could have caused a spiritual being like that to appear. That's a good question. I know strange monsters and devils appeared across the Empire during the last 2 wars, but why now of all times? There's not just this incident. A magic knight appeared in Ymir as well. And we still don't know what caused it. I'm convinced that something's happening just below Erebonia's surface again, at least. Great! Can't this country take a vacation for all the crazy supernatural crap for once? I'm with you, buddy. It was a lot like those otherworldly devils that appeared during the Great Twilight. I recall the ones we fought the last day of, all attempting to absorb large amounts of power. In fact, their appearance may have had something to do with the holy beast of Earth. What's happening now is likely caused by something much different, but it's hard to ignore how similar the outcomes are. In any case, we don't have enough information to draw a conclusion as things stand. We should continue focusing on the investigation in front of us like we have been. Oh, would you take this? I mean, consider it a token of gratitude. We won't be needing to compensate all the guild thanks for your help, after all. Hopefully it'll prove useful during your investigation. Thanks, Dorothy. We appreciate it. And before you go, can I interest you in a few copies of the new book I mentioned earlier? It's the 3rd volume of the romance series I've poured my blood, sweat, and tears into. Love Song in the Autumn Rain. What temptations await the pair of young men after overcoming so many trials? I'd go on, but saying any more would be spoilers. Well, we wouldn't want that to happen, now would we? And besides, I'd rather support you by purchasing it for myself at the bookstore. You make a good point. In that case, I'll be looking forward to hearing your thoughts when you buy it for yourself and give it a read. Especially you, Ash. Oh, hell no! I expected Ash's spiciest essay to date. And how was the Za, Cartesian Cat? Was it everything you ever dreamed of? Probably, if ever, maybe. Characters, there's Cecile, Sully, and Speaker McDowell, Elise, Major Arundel. Where is the Dorothy? There she is. She is checked out. Buffalo chicken side was better than the pep side. Oh, like you had like legit split in half. There you go. Subpar pepperoni, maybe? Alright, can we now go exploring? Nope. Still don't have time to look around. Get fucked. I would assume she shared it with her boyfriend. But Cartesian Cat could have been hungry. Lady Linealia. I saw Princess Alphine drop by the other day for inspections. She must be terribly busy with the post-war responsibilities, not to mention the matter with the Crown Prince, but she's lovely as ever. And the Prince got married not too long ago himself. The royal family never fails to put a smile on my face. Oh, that is a very small pizza. That's like a personal pan pizza, if you will, although I assume it wasn't a pan pizza. During the war, I suffered huge losses as a result of the contributions I was obligated to make as a noble, but as long as I got this trusty rod here, I'm okay. Fishing for me is simply a part of life. Look at this silk line, it's cheap, but pliable. All I need is a good day of fishing. Alright. Yeah, that's like a North American thing, I would say. Hey, look who just stepped in. Well, I'll be. If it isn't the ass man himself, the Ashen Chevalier and his comrades. Your time can be more perfect. Just reading a letter from Kenneth and Lady Annabelle. Wow, that's funny. Last I heard, those two were off on a fishing journey across the continent. That they are. And from what it says here, they're in Liberl now. They're having the time of their lives fishing themselves silly. It seems to be quite the educational trip, too. Ken's making progress in his report analyzing aquatic ecosystems. Ah, to be so young and full of energy. I can't wait for the two of them to come back and regale me with tales of their exploits. Definitely. I'm sure he'll return twice the fisherman he was when he left. He might even prove helpful with that new enterprise of yours. You mean my water quality management initiative? True, the more data we have, the better we can appropriately manage a wide array of different environments. I already have William helping me out. He's heading out east, as well as the Fisherman's Guild. But if we can get Kenneth and Miss Annabelle to pitch in without interrupting their journey, it'd be even better. That's what I think. In fact, I bet they'll be all too eager to lend you a hand. Crossbell really seemed to be finding its feet. It's a shame that seed all fall on hard times again with that United Nation business. I hope the members of the Fisherman's Guild aren't having too tough of a time over there. Even I know that's wishful thinking, though. Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, it's gonna offer my congratulations to them all, but then former Governor Rufus had to go and throw a wrench in everything. Everyone at the Lake Lord Company sounds just as concerned about what's going on as everybody else. We gotta keep making progress in our own investigation here for the sake of those in Crossbell. 6 slices, 3 of each fillet? Oh yeah, that's more than fine. Yeah, like that's a pan pizza, but the thing is with the pan pizza, like that's, even those little tiny things can be expensive. I mean, I know Pizza Hut itself is sometimes expensive, but pizza sounds good. During the war, anomalies manifested in the bodies of water throughout the entire empire. Thankfully, in tandem with the Fisherman's Guild, we've since determined that the water quality has seemingly returned to normal. Speaking of Fisherman's Guild, I can only wonder how they're doing these days. With the Crossbell occupied again, I fear they can't go out fishing, or at the very least, that's tremendously hard to do. Just the thought of it sends shivers down my spine. I pray the poor people there are soon freed so they can cast their lines in peace once more. RJD, how many pizzas do you need to have delivered to your place to feed your giant family? 20 freedom units. Right, of course. Those fish aren't going to catch themselves. She surely has a unique concern about a situation here, obviously. Fishing bait. Did I not buy more bait at the previous place? You make 2 large pizzas at home every week. Well, that's good. Alright, all done here. Pardon me, gentlemen. But that would cost me $35 or so. That's not too bad. Oh, wow. Why are there so many different kinds of fishing gear? Now you're going to have a rough time out there if that's what's vexing you. Huh? Well, if it ain't the folks from Erin. Oh, hey, it's the Ashen Awakener and friends. What a small world. As a matter of fact, his sister Nina passed her test to become a wandering witch. Since then, she may end up traveling the outside world. Marjorie and I have been showing her the ropes. And while we're at it, we figured we'd drag her little brother along to see the outside world too. Hey, I might end up being a big help to Nina. Oh, and just to be clear, I did a ton of studying to make sure I can get by here. I had no idea. You've really been going at it for the past several months. And by the by, even if I sensed mana when I used the pendulum Lady Rose gave me, I've been feeling a strange presence in the basement of that building. Are you the ones who took care of it? Wow, you can tell? Yeah, Aaron's magic tools really are something. But yes, that was us. We're not sure what caused it, but we were able to put an end to whatever was going on down there. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Well, if anyone could do it, it's you. Anyways, we're gonna keep tabs on the strange man and leave the rest to you. Be on your merry way. I know I just did get a new piece of equipment. Stats down. I mean, those look like winning numbers right there. Sure. I mean, evasion is better than no evasion, so why not? I like local pizza place here called Lupus. They make their own dough and everything is fresh. But you're a cheapskate. You make yours from... Hey, my wife make, there's sometimes is, you like to make your own pizza, but at the same time, you like going out and just getting, whether it's Domino's, delivery, whatever it may be, the local pizza shop. There's to each to their own. Oh, I haven't had a calzone in a long time. I'm missing out, I think. Already talked to you. Rich people enjoying their afternoon tea. The results of the award ceremony were delayed due to the war, but they finally come to light. And don't tell me I placed top 3. Let's see, you placed 6th in the up-and-coming authors category. Holy questionable placement, Batman, but hey, I'll take it. I knew it. I knew if I could do it, I tried. They'd talking to an official up-and-comer, Theodore. Congratulations, as your childhood friend, I knew you had it in you. Even if I had to have to kick your butt up and down the street on numerous occasions because you called it quits, I even went so far to manage your manuscript schedule and to make you apologize to the relevant parties, but it worked out in the end. Yeah, I do owe you one, Theodore. You have your own work to thank. I merely provided the assistance. But if you truly want to thank me, and you'll manage your own progress and deadlines better next time. You got it? Yes, sir. I mean, I've had lasagna, fairly often. The wife makes it, which is pretty good. But yeah, calzone. I have not had one of those in probably since high school. What? We're still going to have our final exam like it was originally scheduled on the syllabus? But what about the classes that were canceled because of the war? I don't recall ever talking about postponing it. It's time I evaluate how far along your personal research has come, and besides, the war's been over for some time. It's only natural that our schedule would be cut up by now. Well, no one ever told me. I thought I meant the school year would be extended for sure. That's why I've been slacking this semester. Please, Professor, you can't make us take that exam. I'm not ready. Frankly, my dear, I could postpone the exam by a decade, and I doubt you would be any more ready than you are now. Zing! Ouch. The Academy had no choice but to cooperate with the Imperial government during the war. It felt so awful for all the students, it was obvious how much of a toll it took on them. But now, things are cheerful as ever, and Academy life is back to the way it should be. Some fruitful pancakes. Pancakes! Oh, that's all you have? How about one? Reverie Company. Once the war ended, I decided to try picking up the harmonica for the heck of it. Before long, I'd found quite an affinity to it. Now that I'm enough to play using sheet music, I decided to come here and buy some more. Obvious choice of definitely Amber Amour, but it's so hard to choose. I bet it is, Adams. I bet it is. Greetings and welcome to the Reverie Company. Believe it or not, I got this job because Kalinka put in a good word for me. As far as I know, she's out performing at Mater Park today. If you have time, just stop by and listen. I might just do that. The Mishi Music Box. I don't know who to put that on right now, but I will buy it. I wonder if that would be better suited on somebody else. Right now, she's... maybe... No. Yeah, just to have it on her for now. President Morgan. The fine gentlemen and ladies of Thor's. Master Michael and Lady Claire have told me bits and pieces of what you've been up to. Oh, Major's been by recently? Indeed, she's taken to showing herself here now as her work permits. I have to imagine it's because of all that happened, harrowing as it was. With she and her cousin now on good terms again, it seems she can finally let go of her painful past and start moving forward. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Even without knowing every detail, it's a complicated situation. I'm just happy it was able to be resolved so amicably. What kind of lasagna do you make, Kat? Noland. So the Imperial government, the royal family, the RF company, and the four great houses paid massive reparations to the Republic, yeah? Financial losses incurred during the Civil War, losses from the Great War due to weapons manufacturing, and now reparations. The Empire may still be one of the two superpowers on the continent, but never has it been so weak. I'd be delusional to think otherwise. Oh, much of this self-inflicted, but it's horrific to witness all the same. Yes, what type of lasagna do you make? Do you make like a veggie lasagna? Do you make a little bit of everything lasagna? Do you switch it up every once in a while? Well, if it isn't Reen in Class 7, this would be your younger sister, right? Hi, everyone. Never thought you would all just be dropping in like this. Sorry to barge in. It's good to see you guys again, too. Emily, you too, Thresia. Hello, my name is Elise Schwarzer. Pleasure to meet you. If I remember correctly, you both serve in the Imperial Air Force, yes? Are you here because of the incident in Crossbell? Good guess, but not quite. We're being transferred to the Joint Staff Office on recommendation for Supreme Commander Van Dyke. You are? It's great news! Though timing is a little off, then something tells me that there's more to the story than that. Well, leave it to Reen to be as sharp as a tack. Something smells fishy, and it ain't the Lika Aqueduct. We'd love to tell you what we know, honestly, but it's still being treated as top secret, even with the military. We promise we'll compare notes with you when the time comes. Good enough for me. I'll look forward to it. But with that out of the way, yeah, I'm pretty worried about what's happening in Crossbell. I mean, I know Elise is probably okay, but the fact that we haven't heard from her doesn't make it easier. I'm with you. We're in the dark thanks to the intelligence division being scaled back. It's so frustrating, all we can do is believe that she's somewhere safe right now and is okay. That's how I felt too. I know the friends we have there will never lose hope, no matter how grim the odds are. I can't imagine that old Class 7 being phased now of all times. You're right. There's no point in wringing our hands of it. Let's just do what we can now, over from now. That's right. There may be tough times ahead, so look after yourselves and don't push too hard. Alright, I won't. Typically spinach ricotta, that's the easiest, but every blue moon I make the classic bolognese bechamel? Bechamel? Bechamel. Bechamel! I'm just suffering. Never heard that word in my life. Must be some type of weird Dutch word. like Bioscoop or something. Alright, I think we are done in this district. We were already at the training hall. Let's carry on. Let's just start at the very top. Vang Queer Street. I heard that's where RJD hangs out. This looks like we can buy some things. Don't talk to citizens, they're useless. Talk to people who have names like Melvy. You're here to buy clothes and taking a trip with your new boyfriend. Well, are we at the lingerie shop? It is a boutique place, obviously. Yeah, buy stuff and get some new quartz. I will certainly try. I thought these were people. Oh god, an embarrassing moment. Hey! I thought this person looked familiar. Obviously, they're not who I thought they were. All of which is to say that sales at the Jirai branch are great. Nice! Good work out there, Sepha. You mentioned something earlier about an independence movement. How'd that all pan out? Things must have been pretty rowdy, I mean, with all the protesters demonstrating in front of the shop and all. It was fairly volatile for a while there, but from what I understand, there have been attempts even without the government's intervention to de-escalate the situation. As a result, the instability is dissipating in an effort to gain the sympathy of the locals. Gotcha. Well, glad to hear things are working out. I got a feeling we have a certain someone to thank for tidying things up, but either way, let's count our blessings. Not sure I follow you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All that matters is that the Jirai branch is in good shape. Keep up the good work as the manager there. Oh, sure. I mean, it feels a little surreal to be called a manager, but thanks. As far as I'm aware, Crow's in Jirai himself right now. Howard must sense his hand in all of that's been going on, however minor. Sepha dropped by today to give a report on her store branch in Jirai. At first, she seemed concerned about whether she had what it takes to run a business, but judging by the way she's taking it, it appears she's got those fears alleviated. Man, I feel like I just bought things and already I'm seeing some, oh, evasion 10%. I mean, I love seeing numbers. Alright, so the boots aren't there. I didn't think I'd be in such a perplexing spot here, but I do need to buy something here. But these are expensive. Oh yeah, like that's the easy thing, you know, green means good. Like I'd love to buy the bandana and the orange cape, but I gotta see where I'm going for the other things to see what my money looks like. I never thought in a Trails game, I already exchanged it all, unfortunately, that I'd be running out of money. This is like the first game. Johannes! Another big order from yet another client. I'm getting a lot of these lately. Maybe it's a sign that business is about to be picking up again. Oh, sorry, you probably don't want to hear about that. I was just thinking to myself, I've had my hands full keeping up with big orders from multiple firms. It's been a relief, and I was worried business was going to keep trending on downward, but now that things are looking up, it feels a bit strange, truth to be told. Far be it of me to look a gift horse in the mouth. Alright, what do we got? So I still can't make one of those. Yeah, there's the Sepith really taking a hit here until it's all joined up. Again, sort of maybe as long as everyone's got a 1 level 3, it's not going to break my bank. $1,000? I mean, I could probably do each one of those. I have to buy stuff first if they have the Me Schneider night. Okay. Item drop rate. You know, probably for 1,500. Gonna be worth it. I'm not gonna throw that on somebody, but that might be better on somebody else. All right. Yeah. Did that. All right, who would that be better on? That was an ADF defense thing, I believe. So even if I don't really use her per se, like as my character, that item drop rate, does that still mean I would get more items dropped to the tune of 40% more? I mean, that's the way I look at it, at least anyways. Like, even though like I always play as Reen. Gentlemen. Ah, well, but isn't everyone from Thor's? If I remember correctly, he's Wayne's father. Hi, good to see you. Looks like you're patrolling the capital. Everything all good? As you can see, things are peaceful as ever. Even the tourists have returned. There haven't been any big incidents as of late, and other than the crossbow situation making the front page news. Ah, yes. Instructor? Yeah, doesn't sound like the military police have been informed of the situation with His Highness or C's proclamation. So everything really is being kept under wraps. Well, thanks for speaking with us. If anything changes, let you know. Alright. Yeah. Special ops, eh? Yeah, of course. Welcome! Have you already read the latest issue of Imperial Chronicle? The former Governor General escaped from prison and appeared at the SSS's oh no. Yeah, the SSS was defeated, and the guy showed up. Yes, we all know about that. I heard the cover story was supposed to be a special feature on Crossbill's independence, but it all got revised. I just hope that all the chaos doesn't lead to another war. Yeah. Thanks, kid. Gosh, my big brother's always leaving me in charge of the store. He's talking about how great this is, but he's the only one who gets to skip out on work. You know what? I always thought it'd be grateful for things to be back to normal. I'm willing to indulge my brother's selfishness for a little longer. Alright, Keith, how are ya? Yeah, you can't beat the nice weather. It's terrible here in real life, but at the end of the day, you just want to run the store with your little sis and enjoy some peace and quiet. But if everything going on in Crossbell, the thought of potentially being drafted again casts a bit of shadow. It'd be nice if things could just wrap themselves up before they get any worse. Yeah, sure could be. Fish in tartar time. Let's buy a couple of those. 7,500 HP? Why not? Alright, what do we got over here? Weapons and armor. No snow? My dear Watson, interesting, ammo and maintenance oil have been selling like hotcakes, but then again, a lot of people did buy weapons for self-defense, and the war was starting, and we're trying to maintain those. Not that I'm complaining, business is business, but weapon maintenance is a good habit to get into, so let's see that. I'm glad that's happening. Alright, Elise looks like she's getting a sizable jump for for strength, but her ATS takes quite the drop there. And it's also $4,000. I don't know if I want to spend that much money on that. Alright, so there's a new weapon, and there's I think it was the quartz thing. Yeah, she seems to be a little bit more useful for the aspect of using magic, and she's not really upfront hitting things. Catering to all sorts of businesses lately, and business is booming, but it seems like keeping tabs on stock is a challenge. Handful of customers, and we'd be eating easy street. Nothing wrong with that. Orange Pecky. That's what we like to see, is the Peckies. And healthy liquor, of course. Should probably be buying some of these relatively cheap things if I want to be making things. But again, of course, I also haven't been out and, you know, out on the road where we're going to be picking up all sorts of these things, you know, on everyday fights. The starberries taste like starberries. There. What else we got going on in here? Is this the hotel? What do you got going on, Manager Verdi? Thureen, my god. It is wonderful to see you as well. Many exploits during the war that you read about, all in the Imperial Chronicle. Well, it's good to see you too. Has it really been a half a year? Things are more or less back to normal, but the fallout, the annulment of part of subsidiary aid, increase in tram fare, taxes. The taxes. All are going up. Even the 4 great houses and the RF group are scrambling to raise money. The Empire's financial woes are downright palpable. So it appears you can sense it even in leaves. The fact of the matter is that neither we nor the Empire can continue as we once were. We gotta find a new way forward, alongside Representative Regnitz. Okay. Your patronage today at Plaza Bifrost is most appreciated, but note we aren't importing products from Crossbow at this time. We are, however, still receiving shipments from other nations, so peruse our variety shops as you would. A Republican clerk? What? He's a nobody. The bookstore. Perhaps it's because things have settled down, but a wealth of entertaining books have been published. Foreign books, once contraband, are practically flying off the shelves. Would you be interested in a book in your downtime? 3 and 9's a personal favorite of mine. Well, let's see what you got. A bookmark? Evasion +4, and Moonless Morn 5 and 6. I'm gonna buy that just because it could be good. You a named man? Harg! Tell you the truth, just before the war started, my back was killing me. So bad I couldn't even get out of bed. But the moment the war ended, the pain went away. Is this guy a draft dodger? Might as well just put it in that bone spurs. You wouldn't believe what I had to put up with. Folks accuse me of faking it to get out of the draft. My back's starting to feel a little funky again. I should probably get that looked at. That's great. I love a good joke. Just before the war started, I had the Kleist company handling circulation of my goods, and then all hell broke loose. Distribution slowed to a crawl, and able to count on their routes to get meds to my customers. I've heard some less than savory things about them, but glad I took a chance there. Boy, are meds in demand. I had to prep a voucher for Kleist company before I make my next order. Another Pecky. I'm a little worried about a couple of these things. Usually, like, I'm on the... Like, much like in any game, you know, I should probably be buying so that I can take care of without having to use Curia bombs. Good. Lepento. When I think about the reparations that have affected the Empire, I can't help but resent the Republic. Sure, the Empire may have started the war, but leave it to the Republic to demand reparations of the most opportunistic of times, and it sure hasn't done any favors for the Empire and its influence over other countries. How can a man of the Empire not feel disgraced, given that we've been at odds with the Republic for so many years? Where did our glory shuffle off to? Our ancestors must be rolling in their graves right now, probably. They brought back mini-games. Wait, are there no mini-games in this game? And are there no mini-games in Daybreak 1? Prismatic macarons. Buy a couple of those. The pendulums are good, but they are expensive, so I will have to look away. Daybreak has no minigame, so no Vantage Masters? Wow. Is that Alan? Bridget? Hey, Reen, fancy running into you here. Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it? Alan and I were just enjoying some quality time together between one of his missions. Sorry to interrupt, but does that mean the Army's been keeping you busy? Pretty much. Armor divisions have been stretched thin due to being scaled back, and I'm doing everything I can to reduce the load on General Craig and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. I still owe them a lot after the war. That's why I volunteered to travel around the Empire to serve as a Panzer Soldat drill instructor and work on communications missions. The whole reason I'm in the capital today was to make a report. It's about something that supposedly affects all of the divisions. Seems a little shady to me, but we're covering all of our bases just to be safe. What causes you to find it suspicious? I don't think he's allowed to share that. I'm not, but I wouldn't be surprised if you guys ended up finding out on your own. I'd be surprised if the Imperial Army reaches out to you when the time comes. Hearing that just makes me more worried about what they have you doing. Even the nobility has been stressed this year with many families reorganizing their territories. My family's been helping coordinate. Father's been busy and I had to help him, which means it's been harder for Alan and I to make time to see one another. It helps knowing that we'll finally be able to hold our wedding once things calm down. No shit. I bet that's a motivator. Suppose it's about time you two tied the knot. Congrats again. Oh, thanks again. I finally feel like I'm a man worthy of being by Bridget's side after leaving the war behind. I don't plan on letting that change between now and the big day. Oh, Alan. Okay, you two lovebirds, I'm going to be vomiting here. But based on what we've heard from Alan and Emily, the Armor Divisions and the Air Force are both preparing for some type of secret mission. Given the current situation in Bonerville, that must mean that my RP increased by 3. Hey, Chef Boyardee! If it isn't Instructor Reen in Class 7. Given that you're now all here, I assume classes have resumed without any issues? Quite some time. Your parents work at the cafeteria at the branch campus, right? Yeah, that's right. They've both managed to return to work. Oh, that reminds me. They've been rather worried about the students on the main campus ever since the prince went missing in the war and all that. The students seem determined not to lose the branch campus. Sounds like they're trying to figure themselves out. I hear Ada and Fritz in particular have been dragging the rest of the student body along. Oof, sounds like they're going all out. We can't afford to rest on our laurels either. Prince Cedric pretty much led the entirety of the campus at one point, but after he left, the rest of the students chose to cooperate with us on their own volition. They really have grown quite a bit. I couldn't be prouder of my alma mater. Imperial Tea. Daybreak 2 has fishing and they changed the mechanic and I hate it. That's never a good thing when they change it. Oh, you're the folks from the military academy. Fancy running into you all at the capital. Leaves, you say? I've been so busy lately, I haven't even had a chance to visit Liza's cafe. Frankly, there's not even time to sit down for a coffee when you're raking in record profits on the regular, and it all started during the war. See, I used my car to help evacuate some capital folks, and we ended up talking insurance, one thing led to another, and lo and behold, they signed on. Things have been snowballing ever since, and how can you blame them when the future's so uncertain? So yeah, business is booming, but oh, what I'd do for a nibble of Liza's latest bread. Okay, you're a creepy little bit of a sales insurance foreman something, who knows. So what is it you have to do for the fishing in Daybreak that they've ever so changed? Alright, Imperial Chronicle building, we've been all there. It's like we'll just continue on over here. The local everyday businessman. Well, if it isn't Class 7. Hi, Vivi. Lind? I had no idea you were in the capital. Hey, we weren't expecting to run into you two either. Oh, is this a bad time? Everyone here looks really busy. Don't you worry about that. I was just in the mood for a break. Besides, there's no better way to get hot scoops than talking to you, Reen. Although, I'm guessing your sister would have been plenty of goss to share, too, being, the student council president and all. Oh, I wouldn't be sure about that. Oh, and I'm definitely asking to interview you at some point, Ash, so keep an eye out for that. I think we all know what that will be about. Can't we just drop that? Yeah, I think that one's gonna stick with you. Either way, I think we've made you stand for long enough. Here's some chairs for meetings, and I think let's go over. Why don't you sit down? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Take a quick pee. Sorry, I had to go pet the cat. Charlie needs some lovin's. If you don't mind me asking, what brings you here anyways, Lind? I thought you were still doing residency over at St. Ursula. Oh, I am, technically. I mean, after I finished helping out at the branch campus, I started another year of study in Crossbell. But while I was here in Heimdall for a training session, Crossbell got occupied, and so here I am. That would explain it. So obviously, she decided to come spend some time with her favoriteest sister in the world. She's helping us with clerical work as a part-timer right now. Well, ain't your company a bunch of bleeding hearts? Well, even if they said no, I was just gonna make her pretend to be me. Either way, I win. That sounds very illegal. Still, I don't think anyone saw this coming. The former Governor General suddenly declaring himself supreme leader of Crossbell, that's a shocker. The craziness you saw when you came in here is everyone trying to get a special issue ready about it all. Wow. Still, it's somewhat strange how little the general population has been reacting to the news. Everyone seems shockingly calm. I've been getting the impression that during my time in Capital too. I imagine it's due in part to the fact that no one's able to communicate with anyone over in Crossbell. Maybe that lack of immediacy is keeping the reality of the situation from sinking in. Has the Chronicle conducted any opinion polls on the issue? We sure have, and I gotta say, surprised by what people thought the Empire should do in light of all of this. Most people responded that we should try to avoid any major conflicts. It's somewhat surprising. Given the recent history of Erebonia, I would have assumed people would be more belligerently responding. Maybe people are just finally sick of war. That would be my take as well. Well, the Battle of Yomangader is only lasted one entire day, but the economic toll of our reparations and the mental toll on those who were conscripted cannot be ignored. It's taken half a year for us to get to the point where my life's finally starting to go back to normal. Of course, that's just your average Erebonian's take on the issue, not the government's stance. But neither the government nor His Majesty have cleared things up on that front. I've tried asking the military for a statement a few times, no dice. Well, now that I'm not surprised by. But thanks for the information. I feel like I got a better grasp of the situation now. You're very welcome. Now that Reen Hot Scoop Schwarzer, why don't you tell me about how your little investigation's going, and don't play dumb. I know all about it. You do? Did they ask you to assist with the search, Vivi? Not quite. See, I first caught wind of it from a fellow reporter a little while back. It was just a rumor at that point, but I got right to work trying to corroborate it. And I hit up every source I had, from other reporters, Thor's alumni, Edel, Fee, Monk. Eventually Major Claire realized I was hot on the story. And let's be real, at that point, she didn't really have any options other than reaching out to me herself, so that's how I know. So, from anyone else, that story would surprise me. But from you, Vivi? Oh, the information was shared with me too, because I'm helping Vivi out. Unfortunately, I don't think we know any more than you do yet. Yep, but if we catch word of anything, you'll be the first to know. So give us a call if you catch word of anything yourselves. Alright, will do. So is that like replace like Monk of like me just now like chatting with people or what? Reporter, bunch of nobody's lights! That sister of Vivi's got a really good head on her shoulders. Appearances aside, she couldn't be any less like Vivi if she tried. I wish we could take her on full time, to be honest, but right now we're just up to our eyes and work because of what's happening in Crossbell. I just hope I don't see a repeat of 2 years ago. Give us a shout if you hear anything, alright? Can I go upstairs? No. You want me trespassing on through there? Oh, have you finished speaking with Vivi and Lind? Things are a little chaotic here right now, but you're welcome to make yourselves at home. Alright, I was expecting to maybe be able to get a hold of that new report maybe, but maybe I already have it. Sounds like the government's going to issue another statement on Crossbell. Wonder if this one's going to include a reaction from His Majesty. Maybe not, given how prickly the situation is. No, probably not. Alright, looks like we're all said and done there. Moving on, next area. Reichels Plaza. Oh, I remember this place. Surely there's a place to get ice cream here, right? couple of places. Nice big area, but not really much to do, which is good. Is that who I think it is?
That was so good!
Milliam!
All right, we can officially cross Trico's Plaza off the list. I'm ready to hit up the next spot.
There's no need to be in such a rush. How do you still have space in your stomach for more?
You insult me, Eustace. I need to try.
I love the anime eyes.
Watering morsels. I can't throw in the towel this early.
You need to sample them all without eating more than your body mass in one sitting.
Says you. I'm still growing. I gotta eat. Growing up has less to do with regular consumption and more to do with acting.
How do you not love Milliam?
Oh, hey guys.
Yes, I needed to know who that person was as if I'm playing this game for the first time.
Counter-argument to that, by the way. If you want me to start acting like an adult, then you've got to start treating me like it. How's a girl supposed to feel big without being called a big sister? Counter-argument to your counter-argument. That makes no sense. Yes, it does. Don't be mean.
I didn't expect you to come all this early. We're going around gathering info when we happen to see you here. Elise wanted to help us out too, so that's why she's here. I'll do my best not to trouble you. I don't think there's any chance of that. You'll be a fine help. If you need anything, just lean on me. Thanks, I will. Yeah, those eyes are something else. I think anyone can tell Elise is going to be a more reliable asset than you here. Rude! Seeing them at a stall together takes me back to the summer festival. How was that only a few short months ago? Feels like so much longer. I can't imagine Eustace saw what Rufus is doing coming either. It's gotta be weighing heavily on him. But at least he's got Milliam to help take his mind off of it. Busy with work today, RJD? That phone, those emails just firing off today or what? Oh, come on! Give Big Sissy some love. Please remove yourself from around my neck. But we haven't seen each other in forever. It's barely been 2 weeks. That's 2 whole weeks. Yeah, she whines, but she's not trying to escape. This is how it always is with them. Hey, do you want to try some gelato or ice cream from one of the stalls? I'll treat you. Milk ice cream is super rich and tasty. I'll pass. I need to leave room for lunch. You're never going to grow any bigger if you only eat the bare minimum, Tilly. I've gained another reg on you since your last update. At this rate, you're going to need heels to get anywhere close to my height. But then again, I am older, so maybe I've earned it. Pretty busy, but I'm covering for a couple. How dare you have to... You're doing the work of 17 people, RJD. Maybe at least 3. 1 ice cream cone, please. With 5 scoops. 5 scoops. You only allow 3 scoops maximum? Then I'll take 3, but I'd appreciate if you made them as big as possible. She really doesn't want to lose this thing now that they've got going on, eh? Anyways, were you guys gathering intel or just on a date? We were not standing idly and certainly not on a date. We've been looking into the flow of goods into the capital. That would explain why you were visiting multiple shops and stalls. What have you learned then? Well, it seems like there's lots of groups buying stuff in bulk lately, and kinds of stuff, food, ornaments. It's almost like they're getting ready for something. You mean like war? That is unusual. How could it get... Oh wait, maybe it's a pandemic of some sorts. I could get panic buying in response to Crossbell's occupation, but lately, applies before that. Yeah, the war is over, winter's still far off, it can't be stocking up for the weather. The buyers themselves are suspicious sorts. When we started looking into them in detail, we discovered they were either startups or foreign. That and they all appear to exist in name only. That only adds to the mystery. Oh, you already done with your ice cream? Wasn't it good? Well, yes, I have to admit that. We're not here to discuss ice cream. If the buyers exist in name only, could we be dealing with cases of fraud? Actually, no. The transactions are legitimate. Sellers received their money and goods were dispatched, but the other significant mystery is that there's no record of where any of these goods ended up. The intelligence division has tried tracking some of these orders, but they just forwarded all over the place before disappearing along with the orders like this. They may have had better luck if they marked an order from the moment it's placed, but alas. Right, and by the time they realize they're dealing with one of these, it's long gone. So do we think whoever's doing this has gathered all the stuff they need by now? Probably. It sounds as though we're dealing with some kind of very skilled criminals. Perhaps the reborn Imperial Liberation Front is hoarding supplies? What is it? Nothing worthy of note. I was just wondering if perhaps it might lead to Crossbill's new supreme leader instead. Well, it could. I just cannot fathom what my brother would be so foolish. I thought he'd finally learned his lesson. It makes no sense to me either. I haven't known him for that long, even if we were both Ironbloods, but after we beat him in the Imperial Fortress, he seemed pretty much done. I think we all were under the same impression. Either way, speculating on what he's trying to do serves no purpose to us now. Regardless of the reasons, I'll be sure to right his wrongs as his brother. I'm sorry you're going through this, Eustace. Right now, our primary focus isn't on but the missing prince and princess. That doesn't mean we can't afford to turn a blind eye to Crossbell. I'm just not sure whether the crisis there and the disappearance are connected in any way. But whatever the answer is, when our focus inevitably turns to him, you won't be alone in confronting him. So don't try running off alone, alright? Weather's bad, tariff talks are drawn out, so everyone is waiting to see what's going on. Why is he taking so long? I know he's all talk, but at the same time, he basically said, day one, these things are happening, and everything's just getting drawn out, which is causing a problem for everybody. I know even at the dildo factory, I've said this before, everyone's sort of just waiting to do orders because no one knows what's going to happen. I was sort of always under the impression of if an order was placed and you had proof of that, that something happened before maybe that a tariff goes out, but I sort of know at the same time the last thing you want is if you're shipping something across a border and then a tariff comes out and they just tell you, yeah, we're not taking it, or you have to pay a giant tariff bill that you weren't expecting to, and nobody wants that while something is already in transit, so. But don't worry, I wouldn't dare. I'm well aware that there's only so much I can do alone. Good, because your friends are here to help you in times of need, and you definitely need us here. Well, we should get back to gathering information. That'd be wise. The more we can find, the better. Then let's go, 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 go! Me and little bunnies are ready to go. Indeed, we can't let the rest of Class 7 be the only ones working hard. And I'll be here for whatever you need. Alright, let's buy some ice cream. It always brings a smile to my face to see people loving my gelato and ice cream. Maybe I should start thinking about maxing out to 5 scoops. Really? It'd be the first in line if you do. I look forward to the Rising 5-Scoop Challenge. Very berry ice cream. Insight for 2 turns and... Trying the recommended specialty? Thank you very much. Let's see where we had in there. Imperial citizen, you are nothing to me.
The Emperor and Empress must be worried sick.
Princess Elfin has tried to put on a brave face at school, but deep down...
The sooner we can find him, the sooner everyone can rest easy.
You're right.
Right. Let me know what I can do to help.
Want a bite? It got away.
I hate how it kicks you out of the fishing menu just because you missed the window.
It got away.
There's a lot of semantics at play. Now everyone's sick of waiting on pins and needles. I read an article about one of your premiers trying to start to communicate the research to the economics effects ready in April. I'll save you the tax hours. It's going to have a negative effect. Like to you guys or to us? Do you know which premier it was? Because I know the one that's out west. She's still sucking Trump's dick. She's basically the only one. But the premier in my province, Doug Ford, Like, I know, like, we import, like, he's been talking about shutting off the electricity to the states, which I think are 3 or 4 states that we feed. Again, I don't know if, like, we feed them 100%, obviously. But he's talked about that. He's talked about not having any American booze in our province. People joke about stuff like that, but in case you were unaware, so where I buy booze, like I can buy it everywhere now, but the LCBO, which is the Liquor Control Board of Ontario, it is the largest purchaser of booze in the world. That's not like something made up. That's legit. So when he says like we just won't offer, like, we're not going to buy the American product anymore, that doesn't hurt me. We're able to make our own beer here, and stuff is made here. So, like, I don't know if, like, that would be something. I know people have talked about the power thing. People are worried about having their electricity, if they can't keep up with it. That's, of course, going to be a thing. But that just makes problems bigger for both, right? Like, it's like, okay, well, if you do that, I'm going to do this. And it just turns onto a tick for tack of a bunch of things. And you're like, can't we just fucking get along? Like, it's one of those things like, okay, great, yeah, you want to join the European Union? Fine, but, if they start dicking around with stuff that we rely upon that really doesn't make sense other than just over a land border, can't really sell electricity across the Atlantic Ocean. And vice versa, right? Good old Falds just ready to take some pictures. Good for him. And you've basked? You bet I have. He's peculiar, but I'm certain hearing his words would be making Her Highness so high. Yeah, Falds is good people. I'm sure Her Majesty must be so relieved now that the Emperor has a clean bill of health, maybe even overjoyed after the royal wedding. Shame there was no parade, but I send the bride and groom my love. The imperial family in the face of Erebonia. So far as the gal's concerned, their good news is our good news. Can I talk to you boys? Am I even allowed to go? No, sorry, I'm not authorized personnel, sorry. Tourists, please. This is just the first step to becoming the 51st to the 55th states. It will be fine after. Yes, exactly. Yes, as we were told, it all will be fine. Our healthcare could never be better, and blah blah blah, and all that stuff. We haven't seen you all since we were at Adele's Rest Lodge. Yeah, good to see you both again. Weren't you heading back to Northumbria when we last ran into you? That's right. And then the train started up again right after the war ended, so we managed it. But there's been a whole lot of campaigning for independence there, especially with how Crossbell went. Situation's calmed down for now, but it's still more heated now than it was before. So we came back to Bonerville thinking to be a safer and good place to make a little Mira. We did make quite a little tidy sum during the summer festival, so I can't deny that played a part. But we also came to learn there are many like you, like all of you and Adele. Well, thank you, but it does make me blush to hear. Unfortunately, it's hard to declare Bonerville as calm at the moment. Oh, just working the turkey through. We figured that out after Crossbell, but our sons made good friends here, so I think we're gonna have to ride this wave after all. Either way, I imagine we're all gonna end up as busy as you were during the war. So stay safe, we'll both be praying for you. Same for you. Orange juice. A couple of those. And a bunch of rascally kids. Oh, playing sounds fun. And the journey from Northumbria was so boring. I wanted to run around. Did ya? Artem said his family moved here from Northumbria to make money, and he said it's way more fun to play with us here because they're not allowed to play outside much there. Salt's made it super empty out in the sticks, and cities are super worked because they want independence. Dad took me to Northumbria before, but it sounds really scary now. At least we get to play together, a whole bunch, so that's good. Yeah, the MPs sound very intense. Sure are. I'm sure the team that has to mess with them is pretty severe talking afterwards. At least that won't be my problem. I'm going to win. Ubo? Oh, God. Yeah, you gotta stare down the soldiers for 10 seconds? No thanks. Alright, and finally, Mater Park. Where I have a feeling we're gonna run into someone who might play the violin. I forgot how big this place was. Man in suit. I thought this would be a relaxing spot, take a break, but I had no idea I'd treated to a concert. And they're really good. I wonder if the others with Elliot Craig are also professionals. Mostly would be my guess. Just think there, RJD. I don't know if you've ever traveled outside of the United States of America, but if you make Greenland and Canada, although I know you've been to Canada as part of your wonderful country, you could go to Greenland. No, just hop up on a plane, and there you are.
Oh, there he is.
His music is always so beautiful.
You are so ready.
Finding him sure didn't take long, huh?
Who are we referring to here? Hey there, if you want some of the freshest juice you've ever tasted in your life, then you come to the right place. Phew! Am I glad I could quit being a soldier and come to this job. Oh, the thought of that Governor General in charge. I'm worried this bliss won't last. Please tell me I won't get conscripted again. Probably not. So where are we heading? That's the thing, so we'll go up here first.
For how tranquil this place usually is, I can't help but always think of when the ILF made a mess of it.
Can I talk to the pigeons?
I remember being terrified when the princess and I were kidnapped at the time, but it feels like more a distant memory now.
Why are the pigeons like
every story I
listed as
hear
people?
about you reminds me how strong a person you truly are.
Lord Rufus is all over the papers again, you know. You think a guy that cute could do no wrong, but he's not cute enough for me to support going to war again. Yeah, besides we won't be able to hang out anymore if that happened. But you know who else is cute? The new president of Calvard. He's a super hottie in my book. You serious? He's got like 30 years on us. If I had to pick someone older, I'd go for Carl Regnitz. Okay then. Okay, that just got super weird. I'm not talking to you two weirdos again. I'd rather talk to the pigeons. Leading up to the war, I was too busy looking up after my grandson and a degree of other woes to tend to the plants. I didn't like the look of the red weeds I found when I gave them a quick look after the war broke out. No matter how many times I pulled them, they kept growing back. Frightful enough that I ended up moving a flower bed. I planted those seedlings with my son. I don't want anything to keep them from growing. Could he mean pleroma grass? This old geezer's lucky he's not the one being planted 6 yards under. Yeah, right on that one. The Crystal Garden's one of the largest tourist attractions in the city. Looks normal enough on the outside. We can probably ignore it. No, I want to go in, game. I want to look at the garden, game. How dare you stop me for everything.
What a bite. Nice.
Oh, that looks like your everyday big boy.
It's a Whopper.
That is, that does not look like your everyday Burger King Whopper, though, so, Alright, 20 hours deep doesn't feel like it at all. Did someone say Whopper? I did. Well, technically, Reen said Whopper. Caught a big fish, but then I made a Burger King joke, and I didn't involve Jerry the King Lawler in it, so... You just got your mind on food today, don't you, Cat? Pizza, Whoppers. You mean every day? Sure. I don't know if I could have given a better performance. It may have been our best one yet. Oh, but there's always room for improvement.
I think I'm with them on this one. It's not often our ensemble comes together this perfectly.
Well, you got me there. I don't think we had a single note of out of sync, did we? Nope. And we were feeling it to the point where it all felt natural to play as one. I think the two of you were so into it that you forgot we had an audience. Not sure I should be proud of losing myself like that, but when it's just about you and the music, there's no better feeling in the world. Well, I'll give you a pass this time. As long as our audience was happy, that's all that matters. And they were very happy. You know, we wouldn't be having moments like these if it's not for you two. Yeah, if you hadn't shown up when you did. That experience gave me a real wake-up call on just how much power music can have. And it's up to us to decide how to use that power, be it for good or for ill. I regret what we decided last year. Can't believe we tried to take such a beautiful thing and twist it to inspire war. What were we thinking? Whatever it was, it's in the past now. Exactly. You're back to your old selves now, right? Well, a good thing too, because today wouldn't have gone nearly as well without you. Yeah, I could never dream of being how I was. And now that we take what we've learned and focus on bettering both ourselves and the world as musicians, you almost make it sound like you'll be flying circles around me if I didn't pick up the slack, and we'll just have to keep up the pace. Oops, got sidetracked. Spotted a few familiar faces among the audience and meant to say hello. Oh, yeah, you're friends from Thor's, right? We should say hello together. Let's go.
Sorry for making you wait, but I'm glad you stuck around for the show. What'd you think? No need to be polite. Tell us how we really did.
I thought it was brilliant. You were in perfect harmony with one another.
I was genuinely speechless.
Yeah, almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
I'll take that.
We thought we did well too, but it's nice hearing it just wasn't in our heads. I see you found Eustace and Milliam. Indeed, we met not long before coming here. Now we're all together. Sorry if it feels like we dragged you over. Is this the first time you've seen each other as a whole? Oh, no, we had a class reunion not too long ago. We just haven't had the chance to play together in ages. We couldn't pass it up with all of us being in Heimdall now. The Riveld company started up a small orchestra. I couldn't resist applying since I used to work there. Then Ron and Morris joined in, so here we are. Huh, didn't know they started one. I imagine you'd have to be top-notch to be accepted. Yeah, it wasn't easy getting accepted, let me tell you. But hey, we can't let Elliot show us up all the time, so it was worth the hustle. Makes sense. I'm just glad you all found a way to keep playing music that makes you happy. And the thing that makes me happy is the four of us going on tour together in the future, so I hope we can. Really? Consider my bag's already packed. Did you guys just forget what we were talking about? Elliot can do what he likes, but you have to work around the orchestra's schedule. I'm sure we can figure something out though. By the way, I was expecting to see you at least with you. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Your classes are sorely missed. Well, I haven't done that many, but it's nice of you to still say. What, you're a teacher? I think the girls mentioned that to me, come to think of it. You're a music teacher at St. Astria, correct? Provisional, but yeah. I'm still learning the ropes to showing the ropes, but it's been a lot of fun so far. Ooh, I want you to teach me the music. Learn English. I'm amazed you can carve out that time, but I can see you're having a knack for it. Oh, I can't believe you get to instruct an all-girls school. Elliot always manages to luck out in life, huh? Wish I could lecture at St. Astria just once would be enough. I hope you never will if you think he's lucking out. Is it that time? We should probably get going. Rival wants us to start rehearsing at their flagship store. Yeah, we'll see you guys around. Have fun with the rest of your time in Heimdall. I'm sure they will. Hope rehearsal goes well. See you later. Well, guess it's time we got started. I've managed to gather some useful information. Well, that was fast. Where from? I spoke to a few fans and hit up some connections at the Music Academy. Seems Imperial Army soldiers have been spotted in town a lot more than usual these days. And whatever they're meeting up here for, it's not on the docket. That is suspicious. I called Dad to see if he knew anything about it, but no luck there. It sounds like the prince's disappearance is top secret, even when you go pretty high up. I get the feeling he knew something, though, just not that he was sharing. Huh. It's very odd for soldiers to be having secret meetings while in uniform. It's possible that they're foreign spies disguising themselves as soldiers, but I don't see why they would stand to gain from their actions. Yeah, I don't think it's that deep. I'm with Ash on this one. It wouldn't shock me if they were still in uniform while off the clock because they were short on time. Is something bothering you, Elise? there is, but I'd like to get my thoughts in order a little bit more before sharing. Oh, alright then. All we got now is something that smells fishy. Lady Arie's instincts were absolutely onto something, yeah. Too early to say for certain if any of this relates to C, but we should keep that on the back of our minds, just in case. Right, you never know when the pieces will start coming together. The investigation continues then. Yeah, let's keep our eyes peeled. Adding lots of people here to talk about. It's amazing, like some people like it, especially someone like a Cecile, like that's it. There's no more to learn about Cecile. I mean, we already know a fair amount about her to begin with, but you know, that's it. No more? No more to learn about Cecile? Alright, so I think we've pretty much gone to every district, so... Did we count to these two? I don't remember this. May have permitted that boy to have friendly with my daughter, but he's still a commoner. I thought it'd be best to watch over them so I could intervene in the event he tries anything untoward. I must say, however, that he and his family have shown themselves to be decent, honest people so far. Give me no reason to intervene. Yet. Master, if I may, your conference is scheduled to begin shortly. I think it might be best if you leave them with me. I know. That concert was great. I never cared about music before, but that was awesome. Yeah, I had a big smile on my face the whole time. Oh, that music might make me feel 50 years younger. Thank you for bringing us to this beautiful park, Charlotte. We owe your father, Count Lackman, was it, for letting us accompany you. It's Count Rackman, Grandma. I didn't realize there would still be an outdoor concert today, but I'm so glad you're enjoying yourselves. I believe we met those in Raquel and Ordis, didn't we? Yeah, Jutta and the rich girl. What'd you bring your whole family on a date for, dumbass? Whoa, what are you doing here, Ash? Good to see you all again. We had our reservations about the very same thing, but Charlotte's my good turn in health worth celebrating, so she invited us all to this wonderful place. To make it clear, it wasn't intended to be a date, even if it was quite a well-known spot for couples. Grandma, Ash, stop giving everybody the wrong idea. Ooh, Jutta and Charlotte have gone redder than a tomato. But you two think you've been real cute with your flirting, huh? Anything's better than those gloomy faces you had on during the war. Yep, fair enough. Alright, looks like we are heading out of here. Didn't really seem anything. We've been to every district. There's nothing left here. Let's just go back to this. Oh, let's see if there's something that I've missed. No. Back to the street. And just like that, we got the band back together. I guess so. Any luck gathering info? Well, yes. Now would be a good time to compare what we found. In that case, how about we meet up at the cafe inside the department store? Great idea. Let's head there now. Somebody watching us. Head on in there.
Am I imagining things?
Could be.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
Someone's watching us. It's a little early, but heck, I'm down for lunch. Forget tea time, how about we take it meal time? Milliam, I think you've eaten enough. More than enough. A call? Representative Regnitz! Greetings, Rain. My apologies for contacting you out of the blue like this, but wondering by chance, you might have met with the rest of Class 7 by now? We did get together with the investigation group in the capital not too long ago. I take it you have some idea of what's going on with us? More or less, but Not like back when the Intelligence Bureau was under direct control of the government. Man, it's wild that we have a direct line to the head of government, huh? About that. It's a matter of utmost importance I must discuss with all of you. Assuming you haven't eaten yet, I'd love to discuss it over lunch. Great timing. Let's all grab a bite together then. It'd be our pleasure. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting at the Der Himmel Hotel in the Garnier district. And don't feel rushed. Plenty of time. Alright, thank you as always. Representative Regnitz wants to discuss something with us directly? Perhaps he's learned something pertaining to the incident. Either way, I can count on something juicy. Der Himmel, right? That's a fancy hotel in the Garnier district. Lunch at a hotel? Consider me pumped. How about you, Eustace? Oh, please, I'm begging you, don't forget your table manners. It seems we still have some free time. It would be best to tie up any loose threads now while we have the chance. Right, this could be a golden opportunity to investigate the Garnier district. Once we're all set, let's head to the hotel. So is that a new area that they've just thrown to me now? It may be. Yes. Yes, it is. Heimdall's Garnier district. I think every district sells ice cream.
Following me now. So why did I sense it before?
Did something happen, Rean?
Yeah, I think something happened there for sure. Go to the jeweler's, spend some money, even though we have no money.
The jewelry they got inside these babies is always so pretty. Pretty enough to buy for me. Right, Eustace?
Ask me again in a decade.
You got it, Sugar Daddy. I'm gonna hold you to it. Just don't go broke so you can splurge on me.
You're ridiculous.
The way they interact is so sweet.
The Phantom Thief B stole the Crimson Tiara, national treasure, and Thor students got it back. Quite some time has passed since then, but looking of all you reminded me of it. Wait, wasn't that during our field studies? Yeah, brings back some wild memories. I think that was our first encounter with Phantom Thief B. My word, you're those very students. I was on a different field study, so I wasn't present, but from what I heard at the time, it was difficult for all of you to solve his riddles. You guys act cool now, but when you were wet behind the ears back then, huh? Yeah, we've come a long way. What an incredible coincidence that is. I can't thank you enough for what you did back then. Please, if I can help you, just let me know. Our new princess happened to wear none other than this very tiara on display. The details are under wraps, but I spare a little nugget or two. You see, the tiara had been passed down in the royal family and was stolen when returned. The tiara was worn during the wedding and the banquet, and switched to the tiara after this changing. I do admit, touch of disappointment, but not surprised they came to adore the brilliant shine of the legendary tiara. Truth be told, sales of jewels have taken a hit since the war. I'm sure all high-end boutiques are in the same position right now, and I never paid that much attention to the economy, but I'm starting to feel its ire now. A Michette tiara. That is literally all I can afford. I mean, I think that absolutely goes on Altina, right? I haven't heard much about Phantom Thief B these days, makes you wonder what they're up to. I'm not a fan, to be clear. They stole from here. It's my mortal enemy now. Every single day I swear to myself that I'll never let him steal another thing out of my nose under again. Oh, he'll probably get away with stealing multiple things again, multiple times.
There's the Opera House. Remember when we used to only know Vita as a singer here, Elliot?
Her world felt so far away, but now we've been on the same stage. They actually invited me to come back too, so I'll save you guys a seat.
Nice, looking forward to it.
Oh, you guys are Emma's friends, right? They are. Fancy seeing you, Class 7. It's been a while since we talked, hasn't it? Hello, and I'm sorry, but I'm not sure we've met. These two live in Erin Village, where Emma's from. Oh, so they're like the others we met. Congratulations then, Nina. You're a full-time one step closer to a full-time wandering witch. Oh, thank you, Altina. I'm so excited. It's amazing how many people there are out here and how lively they all are. The world's just bright and shining. At least that's how it usually is, but sometimes it seems that they get real gloomy. Wonder why? And there's the million mirror question. I mean, yeah, like if I had to put it into words, I can sense multiple sources that mana that they sometimes feel murky. It's not as strong as it was during the Twilight, but it makes it hard to pin down their source. Yeah, that's exactly how it feels. You're so smart, Marjorie. Interesting, at the very least. There's clearly something going on, and if I can't say, thanks for letting us know on what you know. Be sure to keep a close lookout for anything suspicious. Mona! I came here today to study up on this area before I start any formal tours. I wonder what's been up with the Opera House lately. Last I heard, the Azure Diva is still MIA, but she's not the only celebrity singer. I just focus on the facts of others that they have in their lineup instead. And now that the tourism industry is finally getting back on its feet, I've got to put on the best tours I could ever imagine. And I'm not allowed to go in there, right? Vita Clotilde remains popular as ever. A woman so much larger than life, it's easy for her to get our public claim to fortune in those eyes. We can visit later. We got other stuff that has to be done. Right you are. More ice cream. A nice crepe. Sure. You better not be more expensive. I barely have any money. Alright, I can afford a couple of crepes. And then I'm out of money. Literally. Figuratively. Oh. We're scheduled to have lunch with Representative Regnitz at the hotel, and still got some time to spare. Wonder if we should head on in early. Entering the hotel will cause the main story to advance, and Heimdall will be inaccessible, as will any sub-events need to be seen. So I'm going to save the game beforehand, just in case something terrible happens. I don't see anything being mentioned here of any of the areas, so I think we are good to go.
Thank you for coming.
Not at all. Thank you for inviting us.
Well, look who it is.
I'm so happy I get to see your faces again.
Your Highness.
What brings you here, Your Highness? I should very much be asking you the same thing. All this, and you're being forced to place yourself in harm's way for my brother. I'm so sorry for not consulting you first. Yes, as you ought to be. I'm your best friend. I could have thanked you much sooner, Elise, had you not kept this a secret from me. Then you won't stop me? Stop you? Heaven forbid. As soon as Representative Regnitz informed me of the details, I chose to accompany him of my own volition. I cannot bear to ignore a matter that involves my family. So please, let me do my part. Let me be part of your team.
My team went from being like 2 people to now I have more people than I can utilize.
I like that very much.
You've always been a part of the team, Your Highness.
Well, this has come to a fine resolution, but it won't do to begin discussions on an empty stomach. Why don't we have some lunch first?
You won't hear any objections from me.
I could definitely use a bite.
Millie, how about you? That really hit the spot. I can hardly believe you finished it all. Your stomach really is a void. I'd like to see who can eat more between you and Maya. I can't blame you though. The quality of a first-class hotel's food is not to be underestimated. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get to come to a place like this on my food tour. You must have really liked it too, Tilly. You ate a ton. Well, I'm a growing girl just as much as you. I'm glad you both enjoyed it. Shall we get down to business then? First, I wanted to discuss the disappearance of the prince and new princess. With what we have now, we believe it will be the work of a terrorist who goes by C. I wish we could have said more about them, but I'm afraid we know very little. Just that they're the leader of a so-called Reborn Imperial Liberation Front. They also look slightly different from the C we dealt with in the past. Speaking of which, I'd like your take on that matter, Reen. Do you believe the new C and original C are one and the same? I admit, I don't think I'd be able to I'll admit that I haven't been able to get in touch with Crow to confirm for sure. But I'm convinced that no, they are not the same person. I was thinking the same. This new one has mimicked the original style in their statement, but I think Crow has left those days behind for good. It's a relief to hear you feel that way. Seems like a safe bet, yeah? As for the contents of their statement, they refer directly to His Highness. Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction. That does make it quite clear that they were responsible for the abduction. I would assume wings refers to the courageous. Vast as the Empire is, how they're able to keep a ship of that size hidden from sight is quite the mystery in itself. Yeah, it might have stealth capabilities, but it can only go so far on its own. It's impressive they managed to keep its location from the intelligence division, even if it isn't at its former size. Me and Tilly are still in it, though. So, you heard any new statements from C? I'm afraid not. That's the only one. We've been trying to investigate this matter as best as we can, but our foe is quite cunning. They won't let themselves be caught so easily. If only. Given the nature of this crime, we'll need to exceptionally covert during our investigation. But naturally, the government cannot and will not leave this case unsolved. You'll have our full backing however you choose to go about this. If you're in need of military police's assistance, you need only to ask. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next, I'd like to discuss my primary reason for summoning you here. Would that be the information you said you wanted to share when you called? That it would. This information was given to me by General Van Dyke, but Princess Alphine and Elise have also verified it with their own experiences. Really? Does this relate to the thing you were concerned about when we met up with Elliot? Yes, it does. Allow me to explain. The students of St. Astria come from a very different background, or many different backgrounds. We have many with family in the military, including officers and generals. That in itself isn't a problem. What is it, though, is that many of these military family members have been reportedly acting strangely of late. In what way? I remember hearing rumors that when I was in school, too. Most of them are seemingly reformists and young officers who idolize the late Chancellor. It's as if they refuse to settle back into normality when after the war's end. They're still addressing others with deep aggression and are clearly very unhappy with the current state of the Empire. But the thing that concerns us most is the reaction to Crossbell's reoccupation. They aren't at all angry with the idea of United Nation. It's the opposite, in fact. They're in full support of it. That is not good. That's an understatement. What utter insanity! The success of a united nation would also mean the end of Erebonia. Precisely. I'm a reformist, but supporting such an extreme concept is nothing short of baffling to me. According to General Van Dyke, some of them have been showing worrying signs of plotting something in light of this. Exactly what that something is in detail, he has yet to confirm. Huh. That kind of ties it up with me. Eustace and Elliot found out too. Yeah. Oh? Could you tell me what you discovered? And we share our findings with him. Huh. Soldiers holding covert meetings in the city and large amounts of supplies disappearing. Wouldn't surprise me if members of the army were defecting into the Ebon Defense Force. I think we need to look into the potential points of contact between them. Agreed. I think we also got a clearer picture of what's been going on here after sharing all we know. If we put pieces we currently have together, the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City from C's statement refers to defecting members of the army. That makes sense. The statement did mention it would see those who supported of the nation, United Nation, pay for their crimes. Guess it's all fallen into place then. If there really are rebels in the army and punish them as C's goal, then we would find first who don't really matter because the other will be there. How convenient for us. Sure is! Well, I'm glad I was able to put you on the right track. Class 7 always comes through in the end. Your Highness? Pardon me. You don't have to worry. I'm hardly the one for whom life is difficult right now. I'm sure that if I were to ask you to rest, you wouldn't listen. Please, at least be a little gentler to yourself, Your Highness. But the great mental burden of not knowing whether family is safe and well is not to be underestimated. Them being missing also means you have to carry on with the work that would normally be given to them. You're going through too much for one to handle right now. If you are feeling at all unwell, we would like for you to consider taking some time off. I couldn't possibly. I'm in full agreement. Taking care of yourself as much as part of your duties is working, and while you do that, we'll see to that these crimes are solved. You have our word. I'll do what I can in your stead, and I'll see that Prince Oliver and Lady Shirazard are brought home as soon as possible. You can put your trust in us. I suppose you're right. Perhaps resting is as much part of my duties as well.
My heart is breaking for you, Your Highness. No one should have to handle a burden like this alone.
Rean? You're staring.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention.
It wasn't my intention to scold you either. I'm well aware that you're being considerate of my feelings, and I appreciate it.
I'm glad.
And you won't have to worry, Your Excellency. We're still not sure exactly how the situation stands in Crossbell, but I'm sure Machias is just fine. I concur. It will take more than this to make him lose heart. Thank you both. I've also put similar faith in my son. I'm sure he's doing everything he can on the inside to see justice prevail, as are Elisa and Toa. I think we all feel the same way. They ain't got nothing to worry about as long as they got Super Maid with them. And we're a whole super crew, so if they got things covered, then so do we. That's right. Thank you all for your time. I'm glad we could exchange information. It was a very worthwhile meeting. Well, we ought to make our way out to the palace. Be careful on your journey, everyone. And I'm counting on you, Elise. Thank you, Your Highness. Good luck. I'm always available if you need to get in touch. Should we get going too, then? Yes. Let's. And I think with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna call it a day. Unless, like, of course, this, like, literally just runs, like, right into, like, sort of the end of the act. I do not know. But, I'm, of course, running into, a sort of, my end of moment here. So I think this is a good little, jump as, we, thank you, this lovely receptionist, for the, wonderful meal that we were served here today. That was absolutely scrumptious. But, stopping now is good in the hood. 21 hours in deep. Oh no, don't apologize. It's I always appreciate having anyone here, whether they talk a lot or don't talk at all. People are very busy and have to live their lives. And I thank you all for coming on in. I am off tomorrow, but I'm back again on Thursday with, I believe, this again. So I should be back around 10 a.m. on Thursday. Friday is Final Fantasy Fridays with Final Fantasy 14. So as always, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Perfect timing. Peace out. We'll see you later. Have a good one, guys. See you Thursday. Bye.